should try it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, take on 6 of my players at a time. Hello, player.
Hello,
Logan.
Hello, sorry, I forgot.
And hello to our amazing guest, Fennec. You all know Fennec from the chat. You know that Fennec likes to run through the chat often, but Fennec tonight is here with us in the land of Cinder and Haven.
Help! I've been dimension doored. Plane shifted.
Why not both?
So,
Got there in the end. That's all that matters.
The real friends we made where the time warps along the way.
yes. So you may notice that things look a little bit different. Hopefully not too different. Maybe a little bit higher quality. We're now streaming through OBS, which is a less intensive program, and we are streaming at high definition. So if you have any issues with the stream going through on your end, there should be some settings within Twitch to kind of lower the quality. But overall, we are running pretty good. Everything's good. No drop frames. We're running at 60 FPS. We were running at 30 before. So hopefully we are looking really, really good to everyone out.
It will not lower the quality of our show, though.
It also won't increase the quality of our show.
Well,
This-
there's
this is-
that.
I mean, I
unfortunately.
blew our entire costume budget on this, guys, so sorry.
Yeah. I didn't even know we had a costume budget.
Exactly.
That's because like
Yeah, when
running
did
it
we
all
do
night.
that? Damn it, Tessa.
Look, Die Hard Dice has good stuff. I can't help it.
You got me there.
Moonstone.
You got me there. Those moonstone are so pretty.
Okay. So. So good to see you guys. So let us talk about last session. Can somebody please recap what happened? Who was there? Tessa, I think that's you.
So last night was a time and a half. It was very heart-wrenching. We woke up, well, Callie woke up, and Afra had passed away in her sleep next to Callie. And Pinball was reincarnated as a furbolg, much to our delight, and he is now able to be living longer with his equally handsome furbolg husband, and which is amazing. Syl did manage to tell Afra before she passed that she planned on naming at least one of the little go after Vassifra and naming them Vass. And Javea and Saldana kind of make up a little bit. And then, as the day goes on, Callie finds out that as executor of Afra's will, she needs to make some deliveries around the town, and finds out that Afra had left everything to Callie and had also petitioned the council to give Callie her seat on the council. She doesn't know what to do with that just yet. We also left to go find Jastra to go check on her and make sure that she's okay after having lost Afra. And Saldana and Jastra talk, and while they're not made up completely, they are at least talking. And Jastra revealed that she is probably most likely having twin boys. And then we decide to go to the spa, and while we are at the spa, we are having a amazing moment when Haley shows back up again. And while there is some complications about how and why Haley is back, most of the party is overjoyed, though Rosie seems to be very upset by it. And that was the session. Oh, at the very end, Rosie did confess to Haley that she has feelings for her, and Haley said that it was very sweet of her and appreciated, but unfortunately they are not reciprocated. And that's where we left off.
All right. So, it is early morning, very early morning. Some of you are getting up, some of you have been up. Owen. What is it you're doing today? Let's start with Owen.
Well, Owen's probably been rather busy with council stuff and helping with everything given Afra's passing. But if he has the time, he's also going to run over to the Divine Foundry or a blacksmith or wherever he can find and look about potentially commissioning A, helmet, and B, a set of armor of some kind for Evangeline.
Okay. All right. Those are things we can easily handle in downtime.
Yep.
Lark, what have you been up to?
Lark was enjoying some early morning or night fishing and catching it as early as he can so that he could cook it and prepare it and bring it to Callie so she doesn't have to worry about food today or this morning at all. And I'm going to be there and support her.
Callie?
Callie is going over the notes that Afra's lawyer had left her about just exactly what was in the estate that she needs to look at and figure out what to do with. Probably a good portion is going to be donated to Afra's church per her wishes. Callie's deciding what to do with the actual house. She's deciding if she should keep it or not, and kind of just poring over everything and really trying to decide what it is she really wants to do. And is at her temple doing so kind of absent-mindedly while chatting with Lark kind of quietly.
When I am given a seat, it is often meant for me to sit in it. Seats are for sitting. You should sit.
I might. I don't know, Lark. That's a big chair to fill, you know?
Well, there are room for friends in it then.
Potentially, yeah.
I will send Foster over occasionally.
Perfect. I haven't even talked to Prime Heart about any of this. It's just been... It's a lot. But I'm glad you're here. Thank you.
This is my pleasure. Eat up.
She'll
And
smile
Pip, what are
and
you doing?
take some fish.
Okay, sorry. All right. Pip, what are you doing?
Pip also is attempting to do some distraction tactics after reading what had occurred in the book. So he is just attempting to be helpful at the church, at the temple, but you know, he believes that he's being helpful. Yeah, but probably not. Probably not.
All right.
Are you trying to make it rain, Pip?
There is a roof in the room. Help. Pip cannot cast that spell.
It just looked like the rain dance, that's all.
Oh, it is a very similar dance, but this dance is only danced when good friends are very sad. So the rain that falls is only from their face.
It's a very good dance, Pip. Thank you.
It is very sweet.
Pip has not dipped in sugar lately.
Mari, what are you doing
Yep.
this morning?
She is probably spending the morning with Nathan, just doing some like early morning birthday celebrations. Is this a birthday
Okay.
today? But yeah, she's probably just spending time with Nathan in the morning.
It's Nathan's birthday or Mari's birthday?
Mari's.
Okay, that's what I thought. What are you doing after that?
She would probably honestly go work in her shop for a bit.
Okay.
Just a little.
As you start heading down the street, you see somebody leaning on your shop door. not somebody you recognize right away until you get a little bit closer, but even from a great distance, it's unmistakable. It's Haley.
She's just gonna run up and hug her.
She grins big and she runs over and hugs. Almost tackles you. She's gotten a little stronger since
It's,
last time. you
it's
spoke
very
with her.
easy to tackle Mari. Mari's not
Yes.
strong.
She sits back and looks at you and just smiles. Hi.
Hi. I don't
I
know.
suppose your friends told you.
Yeah, Nathan told me last night. I'm glad you're here.
Show me your shop.
Of course, yeah. She'll show it around.
So at some point she'll kind of cozy in and just sit up on the counter and look at you, dressed in a very different sort of uniform than you're used to seeing her in.
Yeah.
So how have you been?
A lot has happened, but for the most part, it's been good.
I've been catching up with
But good.
people here and there.
Yeah, I figured. I am engaged now.
Nathan did tell me that, yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody did. There were a lot of engagements.
Yeah, that a lot in this like the same night too. It was wild.
What else is going on? Anything? What are you most excited about besides Nathan?
I don't really, beside you being here and Nathan, not very much.
Oh, all right. Nothing exciting's happened. No big fights or any craziness
There's a
or
lot of big fights.
beautiful-
I haven't been a part of
beautiful,
a lot of them.
Illumis gifts that somebody may have given you. I don't
Okay,
know.
listen. Thank you for that.
Of course.
It's very nice.
My understanding is going to cost me a small fortune in the future.
I can see why, considering what it is.
You have any questions? Or you're just here to accept this and you're just okay with it?
I mean, I do have I guess. Nathan kind of explained it to me last night, but how
Well, that's impressive. I'm not quite sure that Nathan understood it last night.
he explained it to the best of his capabilities, but
I think it's hard for anyone who's not living it to grasp, and even I have struggled with it.
how exactly are you here?
Because I'm here before I will be here last time. I really hate this stuff. It's really horrible. Miss Fennec, she has the ability to sort of skip around. She has this ring that can open up portals in between different, not just realms, but time periods. She can't always control it. Don't tell her I said that. But it's lucrative, to say the least.
I can see why.
But also, we travel a lot in the Feywild. A lot in the Astral Sea in the Feywild, which is a wholly different place than the Feywild you've probably ever been to, or Mistvale or anything like that. That time there doesn't seem to exist, or it's very, very slow. I think it's been 60 years since I've seen you.
Oh wow, that's a long time.
Yeah.
How long are you in the city for?
Till tomorrow or maybe Friday, or whatever days those are on our calendar. 2 or 3 days.
Those are my main questions. It's a lot to kind of grasp all at once.
Just
So I-
basically understand that I have no clue what happened last time I was here. in the future.
Mm.
And if we talked about anything, or if I said anything, don't hold it against me.
No, you didn't.
And I'll try not to say or do them in the future.
I don't think you will. At least nothing
Okay.
bad. I'm really glad to hear.
I'm glad I'm here too.
I missed you a lot.
Oh, I missed you too. Fuzzy face. What's up with this again? I don't.
Lost a fight.
Yeah,
folk.
you lost the fight. I'm seem to
And
remember.
Then
Sorry,
I
the
came
memory.
back like this.
When I thinking about coming back when Miss Fennec told me that I was going to be returning to Cinderhaven for a few days, I had no idea how old you would be or if you'd even be here. I didn't know when I'd see you, but this is not how I envisioned our meeting.
No,
But I'll take.
I don't think it would be, but
Do you like being fuzzy? I mean, it's got to have some benefits.
I mean, yeah, it does. It's not my preferred method of being, but I'm never really cold. That's nice.
That's good.
Yeah.
You do that awkward leg licky thing? Where you put it over your head and you lick parts
No,
of your?
I don't.
No.
I don't. No,
Oh, okay, just check.
I don't.
So yeah, I'll be here a couple days. I mean,
Okay.
today's going to be interesting. I'm hoping to go to lunch. Are you going to lunch today? Sometimes you guys do, sometimes you don't.
I think we are. As far as I know, we
Okay.
are. Unless there's something else
Oh.
happening that I'm unaware of.
Yeah, I just know that Miss Fennec is well, she needs some assistance. That's why she sent me here. And I'm hoping to recruit some people.
Might be a good, yeah. Our group might be a good group to ask.
Might be a little lucrative. I mean, pretty much everything with Miss Fennec is.
Yeah, we're a good group to ask.
Good. All right.
Yeah.
So you and her talk probably all morning until just about noon, and she'll help around and do some of the things to get you set up and patiently wait while you help customers instead of talking to her. And then it's lunchtime, and the five of you start heading over to the beer fort for lunch.
Callie, as we're walking, would you mind? Well, I have made these posters. Like, you know what I do? I make some flyers, and I've made 2 hands full. But nothing ever comes of them, and I post them around, and well, I've made these, and he'll hold one up to you. And it says Liara's 15th, and it says National or just Open Door Day on it, and that's it. I have made these in Afra's honor. I was going to post them around town, and maybe that today could be National Open Door Day, and we just leave the doors open. But maybe you could make it official because you're on the council. I don't know. It was just.
I will try. If I decide to take the council seat and they approve it, I think it's a wonderful idea.
Well, okay. Well, in the meantime, I will post them up and spread the word. And Pip, if you don't mind, you could help me finish this handful.
Handful of what? Sorry, Pip was distracted.
The flyers here. It's fine. I was having a private discussion with Callie. It's okay.
Oh, yes. A private discussion while Pip was standing 5 feet away. This totally makes sense.
We were walking. There was a lot of shuffling. Every day.
Yes.
Shuffling.
Every day?
So here's some flyers, and we'll just pass these out on the way.
I need to shuffle these as well.
They are all the same. It's just okay to shuffle them, though.
All right. So you guys make your way to the beer forge.
At some point, Lark notices that he's just doing the motion of throwing the flyer because he only gave him 5 flyers, and
Yeah.
he just lets him go. He just lets him do it.
All right. So you guys make your way to the beer forge. It is fairly well packed today. Not. It is a good busy lunch without being overwhelming. Ivy kind of waves as each of you start to come in.
Ivy, I'm going to block the door. It is National Open Door Day. Thank you. I'll take a chair and I block the door.
She kind of grins a little and just shakes her head and shrugs.
Good morning, Ivy.
A little birdie told me. And she reaches into the counter and pulls up a fresh pip tube with a candle stuck in its head. And she lights it and just kind of slides it over to you without no other pomp, no circumstance. She just kind of walks away at that point.
Mari will make a wish and then blow out the candle and take it over to the table and just call out over her shoulder, "Thank you, Ivy. I appreciate it."
Just how restaurants should do it.
Not make a whole thing.
No
Yes, I guess it
singing, no sombreros. You just hand them their dessert and walk away.
Happy birthday
Not
from the
to
beer forge
self.
to you.
Embarrass Logan with lots of singing on birthday. Understood.
Unless you are at Yamoto's Sushi.
Yamato Sushi
Then-
is the
Yamato,
only
yeah.
place.
Yamato. Sorry, I
Yamato
never did
Sushi
right.
in Slow is the owner in Arroyo
Grover.
Grande? Arroyo
Grover.
Grande. Oh, it's
Grover
Grover.
Beach.
That's right. Grover Beach, California. That's the only place that you can sing anywhere else, and I will freaking walk out. All right.
That's amazing.
But will you Muppet walk out?
Yes.
The
Well,
rope.
first I'll Muppet walk, then I'll actually walk out.
Logan, this ruins
Oh.
my plans to serenade you later.
Well, if it's friends, that's different. It's only when it's restaurant employees. It's just like, eh.
Because they're looking at you with that quiet look of disdain, like, we're doing
You're
this
making us
for
do this so you can have a free dessert. Cold Stone Creamery used to have, every time you tip them, they would have to sing a stupid song, and they got rid of that policy.
Yeah.
But I would always be like, I'm going to tip you, but if you sing, I'm not going to tip you. And they're like, thank you.
Mari,
Huh?
Pip, notice the candle and context clues state that today is important, and because Pip's name day was recent, Pip now understands the custom of presents. So, here. And Pip hands over a small bag, a very small bag, like a single set of dice bag, right?
Okay, good.
Yeah, just
good.
it's like tied shut and just right on the table in front.
I don't know, Pip, as Haley kind of sits down next to Mari and leans over. Maybe she just wants to murder you. Wax would be an effective weapon. Wouldn't leave a very good. That may be difficult.
I feel like she doesn't know me at all. She didn't have to get me anything, Pip, but thank you. She'll open it.
And inside are 3 kind of like gumball sized bulbs, like cloves of garlic type looking things. Yeah. That is an iris, that is a tulip, and that is the daffodil, the daffodils. Yes, those are from the under.
Oh,
Do not ask what Pip had to trade for them.
I wasn't planning on it, but thank you. I appreciate that. I
They
can't wait
promise to
try
be
these.
very unique colors once they grow.
I can't wait
Very
to see
unique
them.
colors and very deadly.
Yeah, probably.
No,
Pip was
no,
not told
seriously.
deadly.
Don't eat them. And although, if you want to
Sometimes.
sell them, they're probably very valuable. Although only certain people might be interested.
Well, I appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh
Thank you,
no, it's a
Pip.
very valuable gift. I'm sure you had to pay a lot for them. Unless you didn't know their value.
No, Pip just said that Pip would like pretty flowers for his friend who likes pretty flowers.
Oh,
So-
perfect. Then they probably didn't charge you very much at all. So I
No,
wouldn't sell them for a profit then. Or at least not a great profit. It's very strange how the Feywild works.
Haley, ever since you have sat down, Pip has discovered what it means to be paranoid.
I'm sure you're fine, but I missed you.
Okay.
Now,
Alright.
Pip,
So
if our little adventures haven't gotten you paranoid already, we need to have a
I was
talk.
gonna say, how many of you have died by now?
How many times are we asking?
Add them all up.
Been 4 times?
5?
4 or 5, yeah. Something like that.
That's just me, though.
Kind of,
376.
you can't like
Oh,
everyone.
well, yeah,
that's, like 6 or 7.
Well, are we counting the illithid?
Yes.
Yeah, then,
Then lots.
Well,
That's
And you're
Lot.
not paranoid yet. And me talking about your flower gift is making you paranoid.
I got a strawberry out of that. That was a good time.
Pip got it for it.
I'm gonna open mine next, Mari.
Yes, and then mine.
Sure, you didn't have to give me anything.
It's your birthday. Like, weren't gonna get you anything.
You didn't have to, but thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Well, you should wait until you see it.
So, Callie passes over a smallish box that is not wrapped, and it has little tiny holes just underneath the lid.
Live mouse.
And when she hands it over, it does seem like the box is shifting, like there might be something moving inside. And she hands it over.
She's gonna open it kind of hesitantly because it's shifting.
Inside are 2 baby chicks that are the and I just forgot the name of them, but they're the ones that the Easter eggers that lay the beautiful colored eggs. Natural pest control for your garden. They'll take care of the bugs for you and provide you with some good manure for growing things.
That's really helpful. Thank you.
Pip can
You're
help
welcome.
with that as well. The manure. He's got a thing
No,
in
but-
place for that.
Nobody wants this, Lark. Nobody wants this. Not even Pip.
Mari, I did not know it was your birthday, so I was not able to make you any Cheerios.
It's
But-
fine. It's fine.
Pip
He-
still has a few.
here's a, you can have. I poured my milk into a bowl, and that's for you. And I caught this fish this morning, and
Lark,
that's
you're
for
fine.
you,
You're fine, Lark. You're fine.
because I know
don't feel
that
bad.
you like milk and fish. And, also, I would die for you.
Please don't. Please
Happy
don't.
happy naming
Please don't do that.
birthday.
Mari's not laughing. Chelsea is. Please don't do that. That is
I
the
will.
one. That
I
is the
will.
one thing I'm gonna ask from you for my birthday. Don't die for me,
Okay. So
please. Just don't die again.
I,
Or
I will
offer
die for
yourself
you
to
any
die.
day but today. How about that?
No, period.
Die for you
Never,
tomorrow.
never, please die for me. Never, don't ever die for me. I don't want that luck. I don't want that.
That's fine. See, I told
Please
you to wait
don't.
before you thanked me for your gift. All right.
Lord,
I
Pip,
appreciate the sentiment.
He's a little
but
ungrateful.
please don't.
you do not need to die,
You're supposed to
Lark.
say
Pip
thank
found some
you, and
Cheerios.
but-
Well, thank you. Put those in the bowl there. They go well with that.
Oh,
I tried
yes.
it.
Those
Better
little
than beer.
donuts.
They were in a pouch with cinnamon and apples, so they are slightly flavored differently than they were previously. People said,
I'm sure they're going to be tasty. Mari, let us know.
Are these like, what exactly are these Cheerios? Like, what
They're
exactly?
tiny little
are-
Cheerios.
Literally
We made
Cheerios.
Okay, because like I knew what they were, but I'm
They're
curious what the
tiny little-
equivalent was.
Crispy. He tried to make a little tiny cakes and failed.
They're tiny tube cakes.
They're tiny tube cakes, but failed, and he cut them up.
very
I almost
different
feel
from
like
tiny
Mari
tube
might
adventures.
like Life cereal more than Cheerios. Just
Oh, burn!
Have you
Burn?
arrived yet?
I was waiting.
I can't remember if Owen's been there. or
Mari
not.
likes it.
I think Owen's there.
Okay.
Now, Mari, I didn't know it was your birthday either, so I don't have a gift. But happy birthday!
Fine. Thank you. That's fine. It's
I'll
alright.
get you lunch sometime.
That's perfect. Thank you.
I didn't get you anything either, but maybe I'll get you some awesome gift in the future, past.
All right.
Roll up all of your birthdays and Illumis's together
into
and,
that one.
into that one gift. Yeah.
Oh, uh-huh.
And I'm sorry for missing all of your others.
So,
Although
Oh,
this
yeah.
is the first one, I guess. See, I didn't know
Yeah.
there was. Never mind.
you can look
It's
forward to
soul
all of the
thing.
dates of Future Past.
Except one. There was one that was just really bad,
Well, this is Mari's
and I would like
future,
those
so
2 hours back.
Well,
Was it a puppet show?
It was a puppet show.
I was
it was
at
a
one of those
Muppet
that I would
show.
like my 2 hours back too.
Mm-hmm.
I was hit with meteors. It's awful.
that wasn't the
Not
show's
a
fault.
puppet show.
Speaking of puppet shows, I have two things to give you, Pip. One of them is
Yes.
a bunch of socks for my puppets. I shall hand
Yes.
them a bunch of the socks, and then also
These-
I took
these-
the liberty. Go. What were you saying, Haley?
That was it.
And then I took the liberty of making you a mini Pip, since Nathan likes to keep Mags like an owl. I made you the liberty. Now, granted, it doesn't move or do anything, but it's just a little plushy Pip, and she'll hand it over. Happy name day. Sorry,
You
I
guys
wasn't
have
there.
some really strange relationships. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's the best though.
We are mad.
In one
I'm
context of the
understanding
word,
it.
sure. You're welcome, Pip. I'm glad you like it.
So as you guys are finishing up, the door opens and in
It's already
walks-
open. Just come on in.
You're right. The door is already open, and in walks a very peculiar person. Although it's someone that most of you, I think maybe all of you, have seen before. At least you did at the Olympus party. It is Miss Fennec, a kitsune or kitsune. I'm not sure ever how to pronounce that correctly. Different people say different ways. Type creature, a humanoid fox, adorned in very expensive, fine jewelry and clothing. And very pirate-esque, looking very confident, coming in and just sort of looking around. Fennec, we didn't talk about all of this, but the Fennec's way of dealing with certain things is to just kind of go with the flow, and knowing that things will work out. So you just kind of randomly chose places to go in the city, and now that you've been stranded here, and have started to decide that you've been in the city many times before. It's one of the major cities. So, but last time you were here, there was an evil king and death and horribleness, and it was no
I had to grab a
sunlight. and-
potion, there was running, there was guards, there was a lovely bard woman with flaming hair. I actually took her aboard my ship. She was really great, We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
But, I have contingencies, darling. It's fine.
Exactly. So you come into the beer forge, you head up to the counter, and you start to talk to Ivy and just shoot the shit a little bit. You order a beer or some drink.
Hit on her.
Haley doesn't seem to have noticed Miss Fennec yet. Sitting there snarking and being silly with Mari.
She's just gonna calmly, sip her beer and look over at Ivy. So, really, darling, this is like our fifth, sixth time we've done this? When are you going to run away with me? Can promise you a nice, relaxing
Never.
vacation. I'm wounded. Is it something I did? Because I promised you a rather wonderful vacation on my ship, see the sights of the Feywild, run around,
That's
there's
the part
plenty
that
of wonderful
gets me.
beaches.
That's the part that gets me. I have no desire to go to the Feywild again. Thank you.
Oh, but darling, they have the best topless beaches.
Give me a bottomless beach and then we'll talk.
Some or even both.
No, just bottomless.
There was a drink that I'll have to bring back for you that I think you'll like. Something called a long beach, a long ship, long something or other, but it's rather delicious. I think it would do well here in your bar.
All right, yes. Bring me the recipe, please.
Anything for you.
She'll just sit there and kind of shoot the shit with you for a while. Cutting back over to the other group.
What are we doing today?
Did we notice her?
Anybody could have noticed her, absolutely. It's she's very standout out of character. It's just Haley's very oblivious.
I was gonna say she's a 5'11" fox woman with 5 tails. She's not disguising herself this time around. It's very noticeable.
Yeah, she's not hard to miss. Kind of
Yeah.
stands out more than we do.
Bright orange fur. Yeah.
Hallie coping mechanism has kicked into full gear, and she's just kind of.
Pip, we should take notes on this. This is gonna be a time.
Yes, people take notes.
This will be a new chapter, I think.
Yeah, a whole separate one.
Advanced
Yes.
flirting.
Oh, yes. Okay, new chapter. Callie pursues Tail.
I think it needs to be tails. Several tails.
Honestly,
Tails.
if they
I think
heard
tails
that,
is
the tails
copyright.
kind of wiggle mischievously.
I mean, why limit yourself
Callie, invite her over when you're done chatting her up. I think that's what it's called.
You're not wrong.
If you'll excuse me, friends, I think the bar is calling me.
Well, we know what Callie's doing today.
Yeah.
So Haley finally kind of, as Callie's getting up, kind of looks over. Oh, good luck.
And Callie will head on over and smile at Ivy and smile over at Miss Fennec.
Tess, you're kind of quiet.
Sorry, I was looking away from my microphone. That might have been part
Still a
of the
little
issue.
quiet. I'm going to adjust it.
Okay,
Go ahead.
So, Callie will go over and kind of smile. Pardon me, don't mean to interrupt. Can I buy you a drink? I remember seeing you at Loomis.
Fennec kind of looks her up and down for a moment. Just kind of that, oh, hello. How you doing? And kind of focuses on her eyes really quick. Enchanté, Mademoiselle Callie. And bows and kisses her hand. I would love a drink with you, but please, allow me to pay this time.
Was
If
that
you
devilish?
insist.
Sylvan, it's a bit different.
Oh, what was that word? Was that dwarven?
It's Sylvan.
If you insist, but I get the next round.
Well, it's terribly hard to refuse such a beautiful woman as yourself anything.
Terribly hard,
I don't think that was the part that you. You know what? No, we're gonna let this happen.
I think it's just best we let Pip
Yeah.
work his art.
That's yeah.
Haley's like, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that part.
So, what brings you over here? Business or pleasure? I could make both rather fun if you like.
So resisting the both. Well, how about we start with one and then move into the other potentially?
Moving in.
I think I could ask Ivy if we could rent a room for a little bit. Ivy, would you be terribly
The rooms are not
mind if
open
we...
yet.
Not even for an old friend?
I mean, there's no roof or walls. I mean, if you just want to use the
Oh,
roof,
that
I
makes it
suppose
even
that's
more
fine.
fun.
That
Why don't we
can't
start
be
with
up to code.
business first? Why don't you come on over?
Because I've done
Fennec
everything I
kinda
can to
looks
adjust your
over.
volume. You are way quiet. I don't know what it costs.
Is that
All right, so
better?
Fennec heads over to the table, and Haley kind of waves.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Yes. Ooh. No. I don't know. Do
Yes,
you know
no,
me?
I don't know. Did we have a... Were
You
you there at the
will?
port with the rum?
No. I've heard of the pool. No, I was not there.
There were a
you.
lot of people.
I don't need no. Please, I don't need to hear it again.
She turns to Kelly. This one's... Are you sure she's with you? She seems a little,
I am definitely not
tight.
with her. Thank you.
She's a friend, and I believe that she has heard of your reputation before.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You
At
have to
all.
remind me of which reputation, dear. There are several.
All of them. I have
Oof.
literally spent years listening to your stories. I don't need to spend. No. I
She
don't need
gets
to
on guard
anything.
at that, and she just kind of, in her waistcoat, just kind of draws it aside to reveal a rapier. Years, you say? Really? And what was your name again?
Haley, and that's interesting because you're going to lose that sword sometime soon.
At that point,
You
she
get
draws
very
it out
upset
and
about it.
points it right under her chin. Now listen, I don't know who you are, or what you're doing, or who these three are. Oh no, wait, I remember you.
These
You were in
three?
that ugly sweatshirt, the tall, grey one. And Maury, lovely as always to see you again. How are you doing?
Hi, I'd rather you not stick a blade in my
It's
So-
okay. She's
towards my friend.
all bark and no bite.
Hang on, one
She's
minute.
all yip and no bite.
I might be able to fix this.
Excuse you? Fine.
You know, 60
Please.
years with you spend really. I learned everything I need to know about. But
Miss
ow!
Fennec. Miss Fennec, do you remember why you came to the Illumis party? You were delivering a package, yes? To Mari?
I'm not going to remember that. That hasn't happened yet.
Hold on one moment. And she reaches into one of the bags, a bag of holding, strapped on her waist, pulls out this elegantly bound journal and starts flipping through it. Let's see. No,
Oh,
no.
God, journals.
And flips her blade to the other hand. Let's see. No.
You know that
Yes.
journal's based
What-
off of
what
your
years was it?
journals. This year.
Excuse you,
11
shush.
$11.99.
Oh, I don't have anything for that yet. How do you, incredibly good looking person, which I apologize for if this is later on. How do I know we know each other? And I don't believe I know the white furry one and the bearded one. I don't.
That's
met
Pip,
them, I believe.
and that is Owen.
Oh, jolly good. Right. So how do I know you?
60 years of service on your ship.
In the future past.
No, probably just the future at this point.
And if you were who you say you were,
Mm-hmm.
I normally give somebody like that something. Where is it?
That's right. Hold on. I know it's here somewhere. Jolly Rancher.
Do you have any
Links,
more? The watermelon one specifically.
Button. No, I don't carry any of those. You took them all. And she reaches in and she pulls out a small gold ring with an amethyst and a peridot on it in an infinity symbol. And she goes, "Here you go."
She puts her blade back, clutches the identical one around her neck, and takes the other one from her. I see. I apologize. Well, here, let me give this back to you because
Okay,
you're going to
it's
need
been-
it when you get back. So,
Yeah, probably. And she'll take it back.
right. Future
Mhm.
Future Fennec tell you why you were sent here to find me at this point? I'm guessing it has to do with what's happened.
They said that you were going to need some help. I didn't realize it was going to be a different version of you.
Well,
You were very vague on the details.
I am shaped like help.
Good, because that's what I'm here to do, is to recruit help.
Now,
Something about your crew not being able to help you.
I'm shaped like any number of things that you might.
Oh, Lord.
she kind of looks between Lark and Callie. We'll get back to that one later.
I have to say, I think this might be a new precedent because I don't think Pip and I have ever been equal amounts confused before.
I'm kind
Because
of
usually
like,
either he or I knows what's going on, and it's never at the same time.
It's very, very quite simple. In the past and the future, Fennec takes me onto her ship after I leave in the past for being upset about Murray. All right?
Okay, yeah.
And then
we
I
know
spend
that one.
60 years, and then I come back here, now being sent here by Fennec from the future to help this Fennec do whatever we need to do, while I meet with you guys and recruit you to help, talking about me having been here in the future past when I helped you to do whatever I did when I died.
Okay.
You did that on purpose.
Pause there.
Uh-huh.
Gonna pause that.
Flipping is bullshit.
Not if you're doing it right, darling. Here, let me give you a pointer. And she turns to Lark. Has anyone told you you have the most enchanting eyes? They're like the sea at night.
Jastra has, but hold on, I need to write down point.
Is she available as well?
That is what
No.
I am uncomfortable.
Jastra is all yours, love.
I'm
It's all
usually
yours.
just confused and have no idea what is going on, and I am happy there. I am just.
That's good.
I am now scared.
You're
Oh,
okay.
darling, I am. She very gently reaches out and pats his arm. I apologize. That was not my intent. Let me start over. I am Miss Fennec Bonnie. Fen to my friends and hopefully allies.
If we are friends, we are allowed to hug. I will hug you.
Hugs are wonderful, and she lets herself be enveloped in a Goliath hug and probably lifted off the floor.
So,
What can we help you with? Or sorry for interrupting you, Owen.
no, you literally took the words out of my mouth. I had the same question.
Right. So I'm in a bit of a jam, really. My normally my crew would help me with this, but my
This is
ship is a
jam.
little. Oh, hush. As I was saying, I'm in a bit of a tight spot. My ship and my ship is impounded at the moment, and my crew is unable to help. I would prefer it if you good folk, and I promise there's money in it for you, buckets of money. Loads
Told
of
you
money.
it's lucrative.
If you help me retrieve my ship,
Yeah.
would be excellent.
Now, I have to ask because I have heard of certain exploits in the past. Is this a retrieval of a ship that was in legal possession of yours at one point? Or is this just a ship that we are recovering without previous ownership?
I feel slightly insulted that you would think I would ask you to do anything less than reputable. However, the
Fair enough.
Fox's Howl is mine. She has been mine since I acquired her from her last owner and have kept her as such.
Fair enough. I don't see any problems with that. then.
Reports vary on how she acquired it.
There's just a sharp kick from the side.
Another question. Is it on this plane? Or is it in the Feywild or the Astral Sea? Is it like in Cinderhaven? Or
Is it
I'd
in
like
the
to know
future?
that.
So clever, I could kiss you right now. It is in the Feywild.
oh, fun.
In the
All right.
present.
But however, I remember you were with that. What was his name? Dathan? Bathan?
Nathan.
Tathan? What?
Nathan.
Nathan, yes. the one
Callie
that
like
needs a
cough
manners
laugh
lesson.
sorts into her beer.
Yes, the one that
Haley is
needed a
fairly
manners
huge.
lesson about not interrupting
I am
conversations.
told that Nathan is looking better these days.
That is
Maybe that means his manners have improved.
probably not.
No,
Well,
oh,
it
and
is
you said 2.5 months ago that manners maketh the man.
I guess I might have said that 2.5 months ago. I said lots of things 2.5 months ago, Pip.
Pip has recorded all of them.
That's disturbing.
Oh,
You know, my ship could use a really good cartographer. How are you at drawing things, Pip? It's
Oh,
also a lot of
yes.
detail.
I think Nathan's the cartographer, if you need one.
Do we really want that one?
Pip has
It's
a
your
map.
ship.
Pip has
There's
a
lots
map
of
that he
people out
drew
there I
of
don't
his
wanna be.
homeland.
beautiful, Pip.
Yes,
Browse
it's rather
me.
wonderful. And it would be a crime to take you away from Cinderhaven. They clearly need your talents here.
And there's talons. Claws? Fangs?
Pip is detecting sarcasm.
Doodle digits. Digger digits.
Did you say?
Yes.
digits?
Haley has lots of sarcasm. We're working on it.
Hey now, you don't even know me.
I can already tell, apparently.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
All right. So, what exactly do we need to do to get this ship unimpounded?
It's just a hop, skip, jump into the Feywild, and then we go visit the person who's impounded it, and then we take it back without them noticing, and then we all come back here for a nice afternoon of drinks and food. How does that
Okay.
sound?
Okay.
It-
Go ahead, Locke.
No, I mean, I was
I-
wondering who would. I mean, I cannot lift an entire boat. How do we get it back?
I don't think that's a problem.
Once it's in Miss Fennec's possession, it shouldn't be a problem.
Who exactly are we taking it from? 'Cause
There's the
that's a
64,000
real
gold
kicker.
question.
Yeah, because that's a real kicker.
She starts fiddling with the necklace that has like just a simple plain ring on it, just like almost like a link that would be in a dog collar, and she's like, it's just an old acquaintance of mine. You know, it's no big deal. They
old?
won't be home. When do I meet you again?
I don't know. I don't know where you are.
A
We met-
year, roughly year. Just give me a
Just
rough
met.
year.
Right now.
Right now.
We met this year.
I meant when you come
Here.
meet my future me, and I take you away on the Foxhowl,
This
and we
year.
apparently
I guess
court
technically
around.
last year.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
$11.99.
Right, so she pulls out the journal again, starts to consult it. couple hundred or so years, give or take. Old
Sounds
acquaintance.
about right.
Now, the funny thing about
So how
acquaintances-
old?
You know, I was told it was improper to ask a lady her age, so I never did.
I'm not asking how old you are. I'm asking how. Oh, you're saying from the beginning? Is that what you're saying?
Something like that.
There is one creature that you have never spoken about to the crew.
It's fine. They're not home.
These are my friends. If we're going to do this, we need to know what we're up against.
Yeah, I would like to know.
No secrets. We defeated that king.
I am going anyway
I'm
for the hop, skipping, and jumping. That sounds like fun.
See, Lark has the right attitude. Why not be
No,
more like
Lark
Lark?
has the wrong attitude. Lark, Miss Fennec, as much as I love her, is a fey creature, so please be careful what you agree to.
That hurt. I have honor,
Yes,
you
it
know.
should. You're the one that taught me the lesson, so...
Alright. It's fine. It's... Her name is the Queen.
Which
The
which
queen
queen?
Of...
Which queen?
There's several queens.
The Queen of Hags, possibly part of the Spring Court, likes to put things in bottles. Anywho, it's not a big deal.
Hags.
That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a big problem.
Hags are bullshit. I'm in.
See?
Hags
That's the
are-
right attitude.
Hags are certainly bullshit. However, regular hags have already given us a doozy of the time in the
Yep.
past.
Didn't you have a friend who like disintegrated a hag in one shot? I mean, that doesn't sound like it
Are they
was
still
much more-
around? Can we recruit
We-
them?
Nathan also almost died.
Yeah,
'cause-
yeah, he did.
from
He
that
has
one
cause to
that
prove it.
what's her face took care of?
It's a humble brag, Tessa.
Right. Can we also recruit her if that one, Owen, was it? Yes, is not willing to go?
I mean, I didn't say I'm not willing yet. I'm just saying. This is not exactly a walk in a little Fey wild park.
I mean, it never
No.
is.
And
did
being the
say
fake
she-
queen, I mean, it's unlikely that they're going to be drawn into any compromising situations. They're going to have control. Where do we need to go?
Well, ideally, it would be into the realm of the Summer Court, and then we would hop over to her little whatchamahoosit place, from what I remember, and then she normally keeps things in jars on a mantle, so we just grab the jar that has the foxhowl, and ironically also the crew inside of it, and we go and get it. The end.
You lost the crew? Oh, I know what.
You don't get to
incense
judge
is.
me. You're not part of my crew
No,
yet.
I am part of your crew. I'm this side of the table. I'm a part of your crew, and I'm acting on your orders. And I remember this incident. I remember this. The crew has talked about this moment. Well, some of them, the ones that are still there. I had no idea I was going to be part of helping them get out of it.
Do
So
I
at least
Congratulations.
get out of
You're
it.
part of a story.
do I die for
Oh,
Mari?
yay.
I'm not
Please-
supposed to do
please
that
don't.
today.
Please don't look
Well,
ever.
How
Not
about this, Lark?
today.
If you die today, maybe it's just not for Laurie. Maybe it's for some other.
Very
Just
well.
don't.
I bring you
just
back. It's what
don't.
happened.
I was gonna say, Mari, most people would enjoy that kind of devotion. It's rather useful.
I don't like that devotion. I don't want anyone to die for me.
We'll live for you instead. Or at least I'll do my best
Please.
to make Lark live for you.
Please.
And something about the glory in the horse's flanks. Something.
I think
you
you're thinking of a woman's breasts, but anyways.
You did mention she's not going to be home. Is that true?
There's a 50-50 chance. She's
So she's gonna be.
somewhat looking for me because I wasn't a part of her prize. And she's rather
Whenever-
angry
She'll
about
be
that.
there.
Whenever Miss Fennec is being vague, it's just so she can get out of saying yes. Almost every time.
I am extremely hurt.
You sent me here because you knew I would do this. And you knew that I could get
Well-
your ship back.
Apparently, the me from that timeline might have had a little too much that day.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So, now about payment for assisting you with this.
Well, if
Right.
your ship is gone, I assume you have nothing. The ship
Nothing
back.
necessarily.
Yeah?
It's on the ship, which is in a secure location, so payment upon delivery would happen.
And how substantial of a payment are we talking? Because this seems like a mighty tall order, and I don't want to find out that we each got a lunch worth.
Miss Fennec, please remember that time that you rewarded that city over in that place with too much money, and you destroyed pretty much everything. So please be careful.
That was one time, apparently.
Well,
I
I'm
mean-
not sure if that has happened yet, but I'm assuming it has.
I'm trying to think. What was the city's name again? Was it Forenza? Let me. Oh, ooh,
Summer
It
Court.
has apparently. No, it's the spring court. Little more dangerous, little more bite than the winter. Not
Little
as
more
heavy as the
sex.
summer, but yes, a little more creative in what they do to people.
Fighting and creativity sounds like a good time to me.
Normally it is. And she touches the ring she was holding earlier. Please, I need your help. And I need you to help me get them back. I will pay whatever it is.
Well, you're talking our language now.
That's all you had to say.
10% of all of your profits in gold coin from
And
the
then there's
past
Pep.
and the future.
Not well,
that's
if you
what I
want
was
gold, that's
talking
fine.
about.
I was going to do platinum, but we can settle on gold. Yeah.
We'll figure out the details later. We'll help you first.
Right.
Owen never can resist a damsel in distress.
Oh, honey,
And you
I'm
let
not
me
the
head
damsel you
skip.
should be worrying about.
I've helped plenty of people in distress, thank you very much.
But
Just
you're
a
not
good
wearing a
amount of them
dress.
were damsels.
Although I do think you'd look fetching in one. I think autumn would really bring out your color.
Oh, distress. Oh.
Oh, not a dress, distress, yes. Then that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Although I do stand by it. Probably something with some sparkles.
I know a guy.
Sequins.
Ooh, yes, sequins, little slit up the side. Yes. Maybe I bring you on as a fashion consultant.
You stop recruiting. None of these people are on your ship. I promise you. None of them are going with you.
I was talking to you.
No, you don't bring me on as a fashion consultant.
Unless
Alright.
Miss
So-
Fennec can get us to Lamina very quickly.
Before we go any further, how are we getting there? Are we going through the undermist? Are we going?
You see
Some
this right
sort of-
here? And she
Oh,
holds up
gosh,
another
she's got a
ring.
ring.
And it's just very simple, almost looks iron, but it has a ever-changing little orb of swirling colors and mists and whatnot. This is how we're getting there. So I might
hope.
advise you to get. It works. It works. It's been
Most
working.
of the time.
It's been working. So I would advise you probably should get whatever you need. Potions, weapons. I don't know what else you would prefer to carry. Sandwiches?
Armies.
Can you bring a couple mounts with you? I think Lark and I could use that.
It's
Like-
a portal. We bring the entire ship through it, so
Yeah.
it's possible.
Yes, we could. Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
you could bring
it
your whole
listed
bed
full
if you
power.
wanted.
Ooh, we could bring a flying bed. Somebody animate their bed.
But the things you could do on that, I rather like that idea.
Never mind. I take
Indeed.
it back. 100% I take it back.
No,
I
don't
double
take
take it
don't
back.
don't take it back.
I
It's a
triple
billionaire
take
Oh
it
no,
debt.
no, no! Just loan it to me and
You
Mademoiselle
can have
Callie
it.
here.
It's yours, free of charge. That idea now exists to you. Yes, Pip?
Well, If we use the ring to go to the ship, is there not the chance that we end up on the ship inside the...
It doesn't work like that. I
Oh,
don't think.
his magic Pip does not understand.
I
And
don't think she's.
Think
going
of
to
it
take
like
us
a door,
to
Pip.
the
I
ship.
open the door and we
Leave-
walk into the Feywild.
Leave it open today.
what
not
exactly?
leave
I
it
don't think
open.
you would want that for this town. I don't know if things opening from the Feywild and things coming through. It's very bad. You might get an infestation of pumpkins.
I
I know
died
that very well.
to make sure that the Shadowfell door was closed here. So can we please?
Now, real quick.
That's still here. I thought that was.
Nope,
No,
that's
it's not here. It will have been here, but it's not anymore now.
Right. So when is now, but now is not yet. Got it.
Correct.
so. The question is, if we go to the Feywild,
Yes.
what are the chances of us being stuck there for 60 years without knowing it, just like we've heard can happen?
I doubt that can happen in any of the courts. Usually, it's the Astral Sea and the Pocket Realms that do that.
Plus,
I'm guessing.
That and time is more of a curvy, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey surface in the Feywild. It doesn't go around in a circle like it does on this plane.
technically, I still have a favor from the Winter Court that could get us home. So, if
I
that
don't
does
think
That's
it'll
true, I
involve
was
getting
there.
home. Once she has her ship, we shouldn't have a problem.
Yeah, just a contingency. If we do get stuck, I do have a favor still. So
See, this is why I like you, Mari.
You cut out.
It's always good to have. Oh, I said this is why I like you, Mari. It's always good to have a good plan. It's wonderful.
I'm
Great.
just saying, if we show up and like the city's gone 30 years by, it won't have been a great time.
Pish posh, you defeated the king or something or other. I don't know. I was listening as I was trying to find some help, and it sounds like everything's fine. And there was a huge tall thing apparently that got shish kebabbed and chopped into little souffle type pieces. It's fine.
Souffle? This was not in the book.
yeah, I think I missed that too, Pip.
We did not souffle the King of Secrets. It was not
I'm glad
as
to hear
it
that.
would not have been a delicious meal.
Oh, that's what I get for trusting drunks. Anyways, lovely singing voices though.
All right. So then, when do we want to head out?
Well, I have everything I need. Do you?
I mean, I can
I should-
whistle and they'll be here in a minute.
I should probably drop the chicks that Callie gave me off at the house and not take them to the Feywild with me. It might
Oh,
be a
chicks, let me see. I'm sure they're adorable.
Careful.
She just kind of gets this big fox grin on her face.
No.
I
No.
don't eat live creatures. How rude. That is not. No, I was simply wanting to see the tiny, small, cute things. I am deeply offended that another animal kin would treat me as such.
Mario will take out, like, just hold one of them, like, take one of them out and hold it in her hand.
She just smiles and lightly poops the beak and goes, "Storm's blessing upon you, little one. May you bring much chaos in your wake."
Hey.
Please, no, we already have
um,
enough of that.
Okay, no, I like her.
Please, no, we
No,
have enough
no.
of that at the estate. Please don't. I'll put it back.
This chicken is going to kill the big bad of the campaign.
That's weird
Or
static
become-
is happening again, Pip. What is that?
Pip does not know.
I would watch that chicken.
I'm going to, don't worry.
Okay. Let me
We
go
already have
sleep
enough
around
chaos
here.
at the estate. We don't need more.
Yeah, good.
And I don't need it at my
Okay.
shop. Yeah, I'm gonna. Are we just gonna stay here until like everyone's done, or are we gonna meet somewhere? Because I do need to take these home.
I'll
I
go
am
with
ready.
you and take him home.
Okay.
Fennec looks over at Callie. If they're going to take a while, perhaps you could show me the sights.
Of course. And Callie offers another.
This never stops. 60 years of this.
From what I have written, you can see them all from the roof.
No, I mean, that's a rather fun spot. Shall we go to the roof? And she links her arms with Callie.
Absolutely.
There is no roof in that room, though. It is just a floor.
All
It
I need,
still
Pip.
works. You really don't even need that.
A floor?
But
That's Chelsea. That's Chelsea. That's not Mari.
It is magic, Pip, I think.
okay.
It just yeah,
Magic
just
Pip.
it's just magic.
All right, so Callie and Fennec go off. Mari and Haley go off for different reasons. Owen, Pip, and Lark, what do you guys do?
Completely different reasons.
Owen's gonna go and gather Evangeline and get ready to go.
Okay.
Who is Evangeline?
I don't know who that is either.
It's a griffin. That's what he ended up being.
Oh,
in
that's
later.
right.
I didn't know that's what you
Oh,
named
yeah, okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah,
nice,
that
okay.
might be
Interesting.
confusing. Yeah, no.
Is
Evangeline
Owen's
is
last name Blackwall?
Very good. We make that joke every day. Especially with the goddamn griffin now and the fucking beard.
He
all the
didn't
time.
have a griffin.
He's still
So-
associated with griffins.
So Owen's on McElroy duty. Pip is gonna go grab his gun.
Right then, I'll just be here. Just okay.
I'll just be here then.
Come with Pip.
All right. Oh yes, thank you. We are not going to go hunting, are we?
Not until we leave with Miss Fennec.
Yes, that is a different kind of hunting. I meant in the woods.
No, not to Pip's knowledge. No.
Okay. You mentioned a gun.
Yes, Pip has a gun now.
And they are used for hunting occasionally.
Yes, today hopefully it is not Hag. It's not home.
Yes, it is 50-50. Those are great odds.
That is probably the likelihood that Pip can hit the Hag with the gun. It is a large
Right.
bore.
Logan,
Yes.
I did forget. There's one other thing. It might have been taken care of last week, but we never got to it. So I don't know if it happened in the meantime. But he is also going to pick up the wand that should
Oh,
have
good.
been
Okay.
was completed.
Yes, I will, on our break, I will get you the information on that, along with
Congrats.
hopefully the loot you guys.
When Lark sees Owen, he asks him, "Where did you get the radio?"
The
I'm
what?
sorry. It is a long tale.
I got the kite, though. It's okay.
You know, Lark,
That
you
was
say the
beautiful.
strangest things sometimes.
I am sorry. My mother often said that.
I mean, it's an endearing quality. Confusing, but endearing.
That is why she was given the name Patience, because of me.
Your mother was renamed after you were born?
Yes, we are all given nicknames, and she received hers a second time after me.
This is useful information. Pip is learning so much about Lark's family history. Pip only hopes that there was some sort of way to record such information for all future viewers of the program.
Why, Pip?
Hint.
The
call.
stream
is.
editor will clip it later. She's
The stream
kind of
editor
busy
will
right
remember
now.
this. Fennec will remember this.
Well, she does keep a journal.
All right.
She's a little busy recording something else, though.
So, what are they recording, Mari?
That was
I
either
got,
a
like,
reference
How
I
are
got,
they
like,
recording,
the
Mari?
podcaster.
I got 2
Something.
hours of sleep last night. I am tired.
I
just
bet.
just
All right.
roll with it and just keep going. Just keep going.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You're doing
So-
amazing.
You're doing great, Bubby. Just smile. Just smile. You're doing great.
You start to you go off on do your own things, and then you start to come back together. Some of you a little more tired than others.
Nope, energized, not tired.
So you're a sextrovert?
Yes.
All right.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
I can't argue with that.
And if you're playing bingo tonight, Logan has stopped working. They have broken Logan. You can mark that one off.
I broke
Logan
myself
broke
on that
himself.
one. Let's be fair here. I think it still counts, but I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
broke myself
yeah.
on that one.
I mean,
like that.
yeah, some
I'm a
people get
sextrovert. I get
some
energy
people
from
get
others.
energies.
Mari, as you guys deliver the chicks wherever you drop them off, she kind of picks up the one that was blessed and looks over it a little bit and kind of just plays with it and tickles it and stuff. And like, I think it'll be okay. I don't think she did anything.
If she did, well, I'll handle it.
You know, you don't need to come if you don't want to.
Why would I not come?
It's dangerous. That's all.
I mean, it's a lot of things are dangerous. I've done a lot of
You're right.
safe
Sorry.
things, but I appreciate the concern. I do. But they're my friends, and I'd rather be there instead of not being there. Try to help best I can.
Smart. They'll probably need you anyway. I've seen that group. It's they're gonna need you.
Probably.
All right, so you guys head back. Owen, you've got your griffin and stuff, and you've got your wand. Pip, you have you went off and got your what now? What was it?
My gun.
Yeah, that's right. And Lark went with Pip for a while.
Yep, with Foster.
Okay. So you guys start to come back to the beer forge. Callie and Fennec come back downstairs. There was no real stairs. They had to climb up scaffoldings to get up there.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, creative.
I've got Pip has got a gun running through my head now.
Pip
Pip has got a gun.
I was gonna say once everybody reconvenes, Fennec's gonna pull Owen off to the side just for a brief private moment.
Okay.
Listen, your friend, Callie, keep an
Yeah.
eye on her, okay? Just keep an eye on her. And just walk
As
back
in
over.
like betrayal or like
She walks back over. Sometimes men. Anyways, the point is there's something. It's not bad. There's something. She's not. There's no happiness. There's something wrong.
she's been having,
Keep an eye on her in that battlefield.
She's been having a rough time, but I will.
Pats his arm and then just saunters back over. Pep in her step. Extra little sway.
Okay. All right, so you guys gather back together. Haley says, I know of a place we can go as long as it's still abandoned to do this. We don't want to do it here. Especially if it goes wrong, which it often does.
I don't know. I think Ivy would like the adventure. Ivy, are you up for an adventure?
Nope.
She really means yes. All right, fine.
Yes.
Let's go.
So Haley takes you guys out and looks around and like is a little lost at first. Oh, I used to know these streets. This way, and she just starts bounding off down to one of the streets and gets to an old abandoned building, which is still abandoned. She goes, "Ha! I do it!" And there's a window over here, and she goes over and she starts climbing up a scaffold or a trellis on the side of the building and up to a window, and then opens it. I'll be right back. And a few minutes later, the door opens. Haha. Still got it.
I'm gonna have to check later whether or not this is technically a crime. Because it's abandoned.
Just
I don't know if
go
it's
with it, darling. It's more fun that way.
Well,
He kinda
remember,
can,
I was a
unfortunately.
guard, but again, it was during a different time, so
Yeah, it's a little bit
Okay.
complicated. I don't think I'll worry about it right now.
No, there's a suspicious person in the building. We need to go.
I don't.
Bigger
Isn't that what's called a wellness check? I don't.
it's a.
I live
It's
on a
okay,
boat.
Pip. I, at some point in the future, I'll own this building.
Yes, but currently there's a suspicious person who does not own the building inside of the building. So Owen
Prove
has ever. Well, I can see you
Well, if you
inside of the
insist,
building.
and Fennec just walks through, looking, just sauntering, and oh, no, this person looking to rob everything. Oh, dear
There's
me! I
nothing
hope
in
somebody
here.
doesn't stop me.
Steal the rubble. Yeah. I mean, there's literally nothing in here. It's
Just
very
please-
abandoned.
Please
and
leave the door
broken
open.
down.
Please. Yep, just a little bit. Thank you.
A little bit. Okay. Don't want anybody coming in at the wrong moment. So she'll prop the door open a little bit after everyone comes inside. So, all right. Can you point it that direction, please?
What, at you? No, I'm not going to do.
No, that direction. The
Oh,
wall
that
over there.
direction. Do be a little clearer. She's
I
obviously
pointed.
teasing.
I
she's
know.
she's
What are we
teasing
pointing
Haley.
at?
The wall away from us, where she needs to point that ring before she tries to use it. Because if it goes wrong, it can go very wrong. And she backs out.
If it does go wrong,
She
run.
just kind of touches Mari's arm and pulls her as well.
just run if it goes wrong. And she's
Well,
gonna walk
depending on
forward
how
about
wrong.
like 10
Right.
feet just to make sure there's distance. And she's gonna take off the ring and speak in Sylvan. She's gonna say open.
Okay.
And that's the portal activation word.
All right. So a burst of energy that almost pushes Fennec back a little bit, just kind of shoves off of this ring and strikes the far wall, leaving this kind of tendril of energy between the two of them. The wall starts to glow like it's molten metal, just this burning white hot energy, and it grows out and around and turns white hot. And then the yellowish around the edge remains as the white just kind of fades into transparency, and you're looking at a beautiful grove of spring flowers and trees. It smells delightful. The smell instantly hits you. You feel the cool but slightly warm air, which is a nice change from what you're dealing with here in this very cold spring.
Right.
Looks somewhat right.
Give me 1 second, and she's just gonna kick a rock through just to make sure it doesn't disintegrate upon entering or
Nothing
anything.
bad happens.
Good.
I like
Right.
portals. I will go first.
Geronimo.
But it's Ballyhoo.
Da.
And he'll jump.
Ballyhoo.
Geronimo was 2, I think.
Yeah, that is. I was
I'm pretty sure that was
There's
2.
been
Make it
so
happen
many-
while I'm jumping.
There has been so.
No,
like,
that's
that
true.
habit.
It's 2.
Of
That
Doctor
was
Who?
Hilly.
I haven't
Yes.
heard any others. I heard
That was
Timey
2
Wimey
Doctor
and I heard
Who.
Geronimo.
Yeah, she did timey wimey earlier.
And I just realized as I said it, and I'm like, you know what? Just committing.
I mean, what better time for a burst of magic to happen than just opening a portal to Feywild?
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing dangerous could possibly
Yeah.
happen. Swear to God,
Nothing
if
bad.
Lark dies, we're gonna have an issue, Logan. I swear to God.
Why would you say that?
The clerics can cast Revivify.
It's okay. I've got Revivify and Raise Dead prepared. It's all good.
I'm just in a
And I've got the
mood.
diamonds.
Yeah, you could fuck
Diamonds are a cleric's best friend.
Cleric's best friend.
It'd be really hard to play cleric with the vow of poverty in 5e.
Oh my God, yeah, it would be.
As long as you don't own it.
Oh
You're
no,
using it for other
friend!
reasons.
You have died.
Those are-
I'm
those
going
are
to
party
use your
diamonds.
diamond.
just
So-
hold the party diamonds, but they are not for me.
That's fair.
Surge of Wild
So-
Magic is on the bingo board? Okay, sorry.
So as Lark steps
Hey!
through, you smell again this beautiful, just fresh spring air. You look around, you're in one of the most dense forests you've ever seen. There are little tiny, what you think might be butterflies or moths kind of fluttering around the trees, but then you realize very quickly they're not. They're creatures. They're little humanoid-like creatures. They're a little farther away than that. They're not close enough to touch, but you can see them kind of off in the distance. If you go closer, they kind of move away from you. As you turn back to look through the portal to see everyone, all you see is fog, as Fennec just burst into fog that filled the entire room, blinding everybody instantly.
Damn it!
Not
Not
herself,
again.
but just fog radiated from the
I
ring.
didn't know that spell.
Does this normally happen when the spell?
Not
Yeah, pretty
at-
much.
Every second,
It's different
is
every
it?
time.
every second month of the lunar calendar divisible by. Anyways, point is, it.
Yeah, she makes
a
up this
little
bull
quirky.
crap. It happens every time, pretty much. One time she blew us up.
That's all right. I noticed like
I'm sorry. What?
work. Ellie has the mace that is causing her skin.
It works.
After about a minute, the fog dissipates. You can see again, and you all step through the.
I had just spent the time investigating the creatures and picking flowers and stuff.
For the most part, all around you, it's just a nice, beautiful grove. As you step through, you are in this forest, and the portal quickly closes behind you. Foster is there. He flops down in a large, thick bed of flowers and starts rolling.
It is okay, Foster.
Me too,
This is
Daddy.
the one door that we could not leave open. Afra will understand.
Is Afra a friend of yours?
She was a friend of all of us.
I see.
She is no longer here. Maybe you will see her, I guess, in the past.
Yeah, technically.
Say hi from me.
I
all
will
of us.
remember. Afra, friend of Lark, Owen, Pip, Mari, Haley, and Callie.
And today is her day. Oh, it's open door day.
Friend of the Cinder Roses.
Friend of the Cinder Roses.
Tell her that name so that way we can decide on it there very, very quickly instead
Oh,
of
that is
dithering
so
about
much better.
The
So
Phoenix
much
Dawn.
better. Good idea. No, than Batitudes.
Oh,
It
that,
would
yeah.
actually look rather good,
That
you
is
know,
really-
on a bicep with a nice little flame pattern and
Yeah.
some beautiful script. You know.
Batitudes wasn't our fault, to be fair.
Well, all right.
I mean, it wasn't. It was the crowd.
I
All
like
right.
it.
I guess this is something that is yet to happen has happened for you, but yet to happen to me any time.
Yes.
Which has never happened to me. I've only heard about it.
Good to know.
Everyone talks a lot when you don't see them for a while.
Now,
All right, shall we?
yeah. Do you know? I mean, I figure you're probably the residential expert on where we go from here.
Right, yes. First few rules. Don't bring anything back with you. Don't eat anything. Don't touch anything. And don't make deals with anything. And never give your true name. Is that clear?
Deal.
More like
Fair
guidelines,
enough.
really.
Nobody knows it here anyway.
Well, good. Just keep it to yourself. So, oh great merciful God who is controlling this world, would Fennec remember which way to go? Or does she need to roll
so-
for it?
You are already within their realm. It's just a matter of finding the proper way. And in the Feywild, a lot of direction, the best way to get to where you want to get to is to just have the intention of trying to get there. So it's just a matter of picking a direction and moving.
Right.
and wanting to go there.
She kind of thinks about it for a second and then clutches her ring tighter and steadies herself and is like, right, well, forward, and then eventually these things pop out, and she just takes the lead.
While they're walking, Mari's gonna take off her winter court favor and stow it away. She looks kind of uncomfortable to be here. But she's just staying quiet.
Okay.
So, how many of you have been to the wilds before, or some version of them, by the way? Just out of curiosity. 1, 2.
Dealt with some of the garlic folk down in the
That was fun.
Undermist.
Oh, they're rather delightful after a while, especially if you talk to them very nicely. They'll give you little tiny leftover bits that they've shedded, and then you saute it with some nice, little bit of bacon, some prosciutto. I don't know if you have that here. That's more of a other word. Anyway, but some prosciutto, some bacon, just a little bit of noodles, some olive oil. It's rather delicious.
Brussels sprouts and almonds.
You know,
Yes, I
I've never
haven't
tried
eaten-
it with Brussels sprouts, so
Mhm.
you'll have to. When we get the ship back, you'll have to come meet my cook, and you two will have to make a wonderful feast for everybody.
Yes.
Yep. Pip is a very accomplished cook.
I am
Bullshit.
discovering this.
I haven't eaten yet, and this is making it terrible.
Same Joe. Same Joe.
It's
Not your
Would you
fault.
like some fish?
100% not your fault.
Jesus.
Some raw fish. Here you go.
I love sushi.
You continue to walk.
Yeah.
And as you kind of crest through the tree line, you come into a large, sort of lightly hilly field. And this very large field, surrounded by blooming forests on every side, different types of trees, just all scattered together that would never grow together, but just all manner of trees. In the center of it, there is this large, overgrown with vines and ivy and flowering, budding, sort of thorny plants. Is this small keep? It looks like might be as large as some small temple, and with all of the just a fairly simple square building, but just covered completely with this growth. A small door or an opening seems to exist in the front, and it lightens for small spots here where you would kind of expect windows to be, almost like maybe from inside you could see out through them.
Fennec immediately stiffens and bristles up. Tails get poofier. Well, I believe we found the place.
It is beautiful.
Pip can try to find out if they are home.
Let's try quietly find out if they're home.
As you are looking around, you see all sorts of creatures throughout all of the land. Squirrels and rodents and deer, elk. There's probably a bear here and there. All sorts of different, just any creature that would thrive in spring exists.
Does Owen notice any of the animals taking particular interest in them?
Nothing yet, although it does seem that several of them do kind of look over in a weird way. And Fennec, you would know at least that these are not just creatures, they are servants. And something similar to what Fennec is familiar with.
Yep. Would Fennec remember if they can talk to the
No,
hag?
they cannot.
Okay, so
They
they
might
can't
be able to
alert her.
understand, but for the most part, she does not talk to them. They're not guardians. They're just servants. They don't attack. They won't. They're just here to do a particular job. But it's the lesser, newer ones that are being acclimated. This is the first thing you do when you're here, is you are decoration.
Yeah. There's this look of sorrow upon her face, and she just clutches that simple ring necklace tighter and then there's just this anger that overcomes and sparks in her eyes. Let's go. I'm not going to do anything. Just, let's go.
You okay?
Lots of bad memories.
Okay.
Go ahead. I got a feeling that if they are home, there's not really any way of getting into something like that's realm without them knowing it.
You'd be surprised. Fennec is very good. And as you guys start to walk across this field towards this keep, that is where we're going to take our break. So we're going to go ahead and see you all in 20 minutes. I'm going to try to see if this works. I apologize if it doesn't. Here we go. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in 20 minutes. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Countless Heroes. I realized the music was very mellow, so we decided to come back really mellow. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate that. We're going to very quickly go through our sponsors, starting with World Anvil, that crazy, amazing, wonderful world building and campaign management software that we love and use all the time. You can go over to worldanvil.com or nerdsmith.org/ch worldanvil to see our amazing setup with it and all the amazing things that will be coming very soon. Very, very excited to be working with them and all the future projects that we have going on. Next, we have Die Hard Dice, our amazing dice sponsor. If you have not seen the amazing Die Hard Dice, I'm sure several of our peoples will throw them up there. Fennec, I know, got dice specifically for this, but it's not focusing. There it goes. A little bit back farther. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. It looks so good. So pretty. Tessa, no dice today?
Sorry.
It's okay.
I was in mid-stitch and I could not stop.
I looked in the box.
Sorry,
Anyway,
I
so
want this sweater to be
those
done
are
by
Oh,
work.
we
and
have
I'm
the
not
same
having-
set! Just different colors, sorry.
Well, that's exciting. So the Mythica set is my personal favorite, and they've just come out with a brand new colorway of that. They also have come out with some new polymer sets, including the Moonstone ones, which are gorgeous, unique dice that only they have, and that is hollering from the other room, and that's part of what we love about them. They also reach out to the community. They only work with the best of the best people, and they are a lot of fun. Go check them out at dieharddice.com. And if you'd like to win a set, we this month are going to be giving a set away, I believe, tomorrow. I date night with your honey or your SO or your SOs. You come and watch Countless Heroes. I maybe win some dice. All you got to do is be here in the chat right around this time tomorrow, and you can win. Other than that, if you just can't wait or you won't be able to be here tomorrow, which we understand, you can go ahead and go on to dieharddice.com, use the coupon code Countless Heroes for 15% off your first order or your next order, your first order that you use this coupon code with, and get your own set of dice right now. Go right now. We'll wait.
And then quickly come back and watch us, because we're awesome.
Or like have like two windows open and have us playing while you're doing it. You know, that works too.
Oh, that
Yeah,
way we
that
wouldn't have to
that
wait.
works.
That'd be good.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just have us in the background. Just listen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Then we are very proud to be a part of the Nerdsmith Network. Go over to nerdsmith.org to see all the amazing content that they have over there. 50 different creators creating nearly 20 shows. And of course, some of our newest members over there, Kajari's Curious Crafts with Anne, is a streaming show about how to craft terrain and scenery for Dungeons and Dragons. We have Tooth and Nail with Owen and Travis, who is a monster manual breakdown. They go through the monster manual and break down all these different the different monsters and things you can do with them. And then, of course, it's just hilarious on top of that. And then we have The Land Above, which Fennec is on, which is a wonderful Underdark podcast from with Matthew Siebert as the DM there. And Matthew also, hopefully very soon, maybe next week, maybe the week after, we'll be doing the Homebrew Studio, which is going to come to the network on probably Wednesday afternoons.
Gonna be awesome.
So
I'm really
and then of
excited.
course, as you support us, you also support the Trevor Project, because all of the artist proceeds that would come to us, we give directly to the Trevor Project. And we have talked to them several times, and they know who you are. They know what great work we're doing here. So they very, very much appreciate everything that comes through and goes over to them. So that's thetrevorproject.org if you'd like to learn more about them. All right, let's get into this. So you are standing in this field. You are surrounded by servants of the Queen of Hags, this Fey lady. Looking at her modest keep, Pip is pulling everyone aside to cast a ritual I believe.
Yep.
And after 10 minutes of performing this ritual and communing with the nature around, what is it you want to know?
Powerful fae in the areas, basically. Once in a while, it's like, is she home? is the queen home? That's
There are 2 extremely powerful fae in this area, yes. One is standing right next to you.
okay. Then 3 facts. Influence from other planes of existence. So I guess that would mean other planes influencing the Feywild. That's
There
within.
is a little bit of influence from the prime material plane. That is you guys.
Okay. And let's go ahead and do prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples. I guess it's just a fact about one of those.
The only fact there is really to know is that there is only one plant here. Everything you see is one plant.
Huh. Okay. So that's interesting.
What?
That all of this is shrub. One the vines and the trees and the grass and all of this is just one thing. Also, she's home.
That
Okay,
might have been.
that-
Yeah, that's.
Way to bury the lead.
Bury the lead.
Lead with that one next time, please. That's rather important.
But the plant thing is interesting. I'm intrigued. Not
I would
the-
say that's very. Oh, good.
We knew that she might be home, so Pip thought that this was just a matter of course
That's good.
that she is actually home. But Pip realizes that he should have been wearing his hat.
Pip thought it was a matter of course.
Oof.
I would say that the plant thing sounds unusual, but to be fair, I have no idea what's usual here, so I'm not an authority on that.
Everything that isn't normal in your world is normal here, and vice
I mean,
versa.
fungus are kind of one plant, but these don't look like fungi, so.
I should be normal here then. I am happy to hear that.
You are normal everywhere, Mark, except for your extraordinary heart.
Fennec kind of walks over to Lark and puts the hand on his arm. Listen, you are not ordinary. You are extraordinary. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Just
Thank you.
pats and walks off.
That was what I was trying to say, but my mouth didn't work, so I apologize.
Well, you were rather busy using it earlier. I can understand.
It's often full, yes. I've written that down. Have you, Fennec, have you asked for this item back?
She's not going to give it back.
Did you say please?
If I said please, I would likely end up like... Actually, no. I've already been one of these. And she points to a random stag.
Oh, I get it.
So she'd probably actually turn me into their fertilizer or their mulch. Point aside, please does not work with her.
She is not
Get out
nice.
and grab it. No, she is not nice at all, and she kind of just rubs the scar that's over on this side. Moving on. We've got people to save, heroic things to do, and damsels or men or whatever you prefer to woo. Chop chop.
Mario.
Now, oh, go ahead.
Just while we're talking, Mari's gonna cast Pass Without Trace through her staff. Through her Staff of the Woodlands. She's gonna go and cast that. So everyone has +10 to their saltos when it matters. Lasts for an hour.
Considering I glow, that's good.
Now, the question is, since you've obviously run into her before, can you tell us anything that might be useful if we get into a fight? Any weaknesses, strengths?
Would she know that,
Let me
Logan?
look. Yeah, I'm sure you would. Let me look.
Is there like a magic riddle we can solve that'll make her dissolve? Like,
That would be really nice.
She's
Easy.
Fae. We don't dissolve. Our form
Yeah.
dissipates, but we come back. We
I'll
don't
be fine with
Come back
die.
that.
later, like after we're done.
It's true, but you make a powerful enemy at that point. Is that something you want?
I feel like that's something we're doing regardless.
It's pretty much
I
our.
probably don't like me.
Why haven't the not? You're rather adorable. How could anyone not like you?
Some things
She-
happened. Let's just leave it at that.
She
if you would like to tell her, I don't.
She is extremely in tune with magic. Probably more so than any creature that they have ever encountered before. Maybe.
Maybe?
Well, I'm remembering some of the things they fought before at this point.
Gonna say the Avatar?
The literal
It's
king
true.
of secrets?
What, him? Oh, honey, please. He was just like the wannabe, let's be like clear.
He was a baby.
I don't want to meet the mama.
I don't either believe it. Like, I'm good.
Um,
I'm good without doing that. I'm good with just kind of being done.
Cold iron, if not magical, but magical should work. I don't know. Does magic supersede cold iron in this system?
Don't know if cold iron's a thing in
No
5e.
idea.
Oh, it says it right here, so it's definitely a thing.
I cannot remember.
Fire and cold or radiance. These are things to avoid. Can't be blinded, charmed, frightened. Speaks a lot of languages. Very good at stopping magic.
Woo.
So
I'm good at
basically, what you need to know is she's powerful, she's old, she knows magic. She's done all of this, and she gestures to everything around them, including the creatures that you see. She can change them at will. She can stop magic. She's strong. You can hit her with iron, you can hit her with magic, but avoid holy magic. It doesn't work as well, and lists off the other things that Fennec forgot because Fennec has terrible recall.
So you just say
Fire and cold, yeah.
Callie just
So,
says,
I'm guessing she'd see
I feel
through
you on that, Callie.
illusions pretty easily.
Probably. It's a good bet.
Because I
Just-
can make someone invisible if we want to try that, but I don't know if that'd work on her.
How about radiant?
That was holy. That's what she was getting at. You want to
Yeah.
avoid that.
I am made of that. I should not have come. I will just be in this. I'm going back to the forest.
There's
Hop,
no
skip, and jump.
going back
We do
until we
need
get
you.
everything. And I was going to say, you're not just radiant. She gestures to. I'm trying to remember what Lark wields, a mace or a sword?
It is
A very
yes,
wobbly-headed axe.
Yeah.
An axe. She gestures to the axe. You can swing that. We need that. And she kind of scritches Foster behind the ear. Your friend here seems like he's got some pretty sharp teeth. I think he could help too.
Occasionally.
Does that work? Because I can do that too. Would that be good to do?
We won't know until we get there.
Foster can also lay on top of her and suffocate her.
True. I can help them with that too.
Let's put that as plan. Let's put that as plan X for extremely effective.
Yes, okay. Wait.
All right.
Fennec just smiles and starts walking towards the castle and is gonna try and stealth her way in.
Stay close to me if you want to keep that spell.
If we get three
She
of
stops and waits for Mark.
If we get 3 of those plans, I'm going to have to leave the room.
Okay.
You
you're gonna
have
start to sneak
twins on
towards-
the way. Why do you have to leave the room?
Because it is for private. There's a group of you
Oh.
here.
Okay. I can respect that.
All right,
Yes,
you
but
guys
you're
start
allowed to be as loud as you want.
loud as the hell you want. I think that's a first. No, I'm sure we've done The Internet is for Porn before.
We've done Avenue Q, I know that.
Yeah, it's got to be that one though. That's from that song though. So you guys start to make your way across this field towards the towards this kind of curved opening in the wall. As you get in up to the door, inside it is fairly well lit from the rays of light that seem to come through the plants. It's a simple open floor plan, extremely open. As a matter of fact, there's nothing in here except the empty box of a room and a staircase in the center that goes up.
I take it the mantle's not on the first floor.
You don't see anything but what I've described. And you don't really remember the floor plan exactly. But the outside of this building did look familiar.
Yeah. She kind of looks around, taps her foot, and as she's thinking, all right, up we go. There's nothing here.
Maybe it's invisible.
She takes out one of her ball bearings and is just gonna flick it at a wall just to see if it pings anything.
So it goes and flies across the room and hits the wall. Kind of disappears into the vines.
I wouldn't touch that. If the ball disappeared, imagine what it can do to you. I think our best way is up.
Okay.
Unless you want to be dinner for something, I mean.
No, Pip does not want to be dead.
As you go over to the stairs, as all the walls and the floor here are all made of these vines, but where you stand, it seems to be extremely strong, rigid, and with only a little give, like an old wooden staircase. Each step creaking as you make your way up. Stepping up into the second story, you're standing in the middle of a room with a staircase behind you, and on the far side of the room, a door. Well, a portal, another opening in the wall.
Before we go any further, all these vines and things make me uncomfortable. Does anyone... I'm going to cast a spell. Does anyone want to be not impeded in terms of movement of this kind of thing? Someone grabs us?
I think Lark and Pip would be the best to be unimpeded.
Yeah,
Lark can do that thing where he goes all and then.
That's very true.
And I
So
can do
maybe,
something similar.
Maybe Pip and Callie?
That might be a good idea.
And myself.
Hey. Yeah, if you need me to be quick on the healing and right up against you very quick.
Alright. And he's going to go ahead and spend 3 spell slots, 4th level, to cast Freedom of Movement on all 3 of us. And for the next hour, I'd say.
So you continue to walk along.
These thoughts are long.
As you get to the next opening, You see before you a large empty room and a staircase in the middle going up.
Really creative. A
It's not a-
plus. Fennec just does a
She's-
slow clap.
Not a fan of furniture.
Pip's gonna take out his sword and kind of like swing it flat side around, like just gently, just to see if there's any like he can feel anything. Like he's still stuck on the invisible thing.
Nope, nothing. Nothing that you can feel.
Mari is gonna take out
Okay.
a seed and cast Druidcraft and just craft like it'll just grow like a small sunflower and leave it on the floor in here.
As you start to grow it in your hand, it doesn't stop. You set it
Oh,
down,
oh.
and it just continues to grow into a full-size sunflower.
Yeah, that's weird.
What about
Spring court.
That would make sense, yeah.
what about the coffee bean?
I always testing a theory. See if we're just going in a circle.
Okay. Plus, we're
If-
not supposed to leave anything behind, so
Yeah.
it does not want to plant a coffee plant.
Plus, I didn't plant it. I just kind of threw it in my hand. So.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
think
you
it's the-
plant a coffee plant in about 20 years. I come back, harvest extremely potent coffee. Actually, I like this plan.
The coffee has been roasted. Pip does not think it will grow. This is why Pip does not want to.
Shame. We'll have to try it again sometime. 50-50 split.
Yes, okay.
Those are good odds.
They are good odds. I was also talking about how we would divvy up the potential profits, money.
I'm pretty sure they're both evens, actually.
Right, so shall we continue up?
Yeah.
Sure.
I
As you continue,
suppose so.
as you continue up the staircase, the stairs are made out of these same vines and vine-like plants, again creaking with every step against the weight. As you get up to the top, you're standing inside a room, another large room like this, and in front of you, on the far wall, a portal, an opening type portal, not like a swirly portal, just another archway in the wall. You continue on and move to this archway, and you are standing in front of a very large open room with a staircase to the side.
Do you get the feeling we're repeating the same thing over and over again
That's-
and
that's why
not
I-
actually moving?
That's why I left the sunflower where I did to see if it was repeating.
No sunflower here.
Oh, great.
Fennec's just gonna walk forward just through the portal, just to see if anything happens.
You're in another room. When they can see you, you can see them.
She'll wait for them
Staircase
to
going
come on
up?
over.
I'm gonna
yeah.
stick back here while y'all go through to the next room.
Alright.
Okay. You all start to walk up the stairs. Are you waiting for them to get out of sight, Owen, or what?
He is waiting for them to essentially go through into the next room. So in theory, there's a room between them, and see if it's permanent.
A full room between them. So you're waiting for
Yeah.
them to go up the stairs while you stay before the archway.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all make your way up the stairs. You see their feet disappear up the stairs, and you are standing in this room here. What do you do?
Do they not eventually, like in a minute or so, come up behind him or
Huck.
anything?
Nope. They
Lark
don't come up
sticks his
behind
head
you.
back down the stairs.
Lark, as you stick your head back down the stairs looking around, you see the stairs down going back into a room, but you don't see it.
Hey, guy. Friends. One of our friends is gone.
Why?
Like, gone how?
He's not there anymore. He stayed behind, right? And
It's just. Fennec's gonna run back down and look at him through the portal, like, well?
You head back down, you don't see him.
She's gonna run back up to everybody else really quick.
Okay.
If it takes more than a minute or two, he's gonna move forward.
As you move forward and head upstairs, you don't see them.
Well, shit.
Well,
Crap.
shit, indeed. As you turn around, you see a tall, actually fairly attractive woman, older, very dark tan skin, dark brown hair, wearing robes of simple browns and greens. She's just sort of walking sideways, looking at you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I don't think so.
Oh, you haven't even met me yet.
What are you doing here?
You know, that is a good question.
It's not often that people wander into my realm on their own.
You know, I could have guessed that. So, do you have tea, coffee, anything around here that we can talk
Course.
about?
Tea? Be fine. As you turn around, she kind of points and you turn around, you look, and there's growing up out of the ground, there's a table and 2 chairs. Little bell-like flowers grow up, and you see steaming liquid sort of appear inside of them.
He'll just sit down. He won't drink anything, but he'll sit down. It's a lovely place you have here. Lots of fancy tricks with all the misdirection and whatnot.
How long have you been here? I've seen people stuck here for years.
Isn't the whole point of a place like this that I don't really know?
Well, how many times have you slept? Most people
None
keep
as
track
far
of
as
that. Really? Caught you early. That's very strange. I can leave you for a while if you wish.
I might get lonely. We wouldn't want that.
No, you'll have plenty of friends very soon.
Good to know.
You look like a squirrel? No. Elk. Strong, majestic.
I'm more of a mule, really. Pretty damn stubborn.
Don't do mules. I've done a few miniature horses before.
I have a friend who appreciates those.
They were my creation, after all.
Mighty fine work. Now the question is, do you really want to let such an interesting opportunity pass yourself? Because I guarantee it, none of those deer out there are quite as interesting as I am.
You don't know how many people have given me that line.
I'm sure plenty, but I'm the first one telling the truth.
You have gall. I like that. So tell me why. Why should I spare you?
Well, first of all, I have many tricks up my sleeve. And second of all, you must get very boring here by yourself. Couldn't hurt to have a friend to talk to, or
I have quite a few friends to talk to. I have a court full of servants waiting to entertain me.
Do the deer like walk on two legs and like do a little parade?
Those are merely decoration. I have hundreds of talking, what passes for sentient individuals.
Well,
Each of them earned the right to be there by being a decoration for, well, a long time.
that's good to know.
So that's it, huh?
I suppose so.
You haven't done much better than any of the others.
Not yet.
We'll see if you've earned the right.
And he's gonna dimension door out and as far away to his south as he can.
How are you casting Dimension Door? Is it an item or is it you casting it?
It's me casting it.
She starts to counterspell, and then she just kind of grins and lets it go. So you see her just like reach up really quick and start to do it. She just decides not to. And you Dimension Door. So you're going south and how far? Doing what?
Basically, the direction he saw his friends go in the hope that there is an actual physical place in that direction.
So you, and you're going 500 feet the full length as far as you can?
As far as you can tell, the direction he would best guess would take him there.
So you Dimension Door, and when you appear and land on the other side, you are standing on white marble pathway through a very lush garden. There, off to the sides, there are all sorts of fey creatures standing there. They all stop and kind of turn and look at you. There's a few satyrs. There's a treant off in the distance. There are just dozens of different incredible fey creatures that are all standing around, eating, talking, chatting. It looks like a garden party.
He is going to immediately cast Sending and cast it and call Callie and say, well, she found me and I'm outside. Don't know how to fix this, but maybe you'll think of something.
Hold tight, be with you as soon as we can.
And what do you do immediately after that, so I know where to come back to you at?
He's going to. So, does he see the building that he entered?
Nope.
He's going to. Let's see.
There are no buildings, just a large garden and hedges everywhere.
He's just gonna. He's going to see if he can contact Evangeline.
Your griffin?
Yep, because
Yeah,
we
sure.
left her outside.
Left her outside where? Inside the Feywild, right?
Yeah, inside the Feywild,
Yeah,
but
mhm.
left outside. So I can telepathically communicate with her within 1 mile. So if she is within 1 mile, I'm gonna have her start circling
Technically,
and try
yes.
to find it.
Okay, so she starts flying. I don't know if she's going to be able to. I'll have to look at that in a second, but
Okay.
she's technically within 1 mile, yes. So you've got all these creatures looking at you. Besides doing that, what are you just going to stand there?
Any of y'all the talking ones?
They start to kind of whisper, and you can tell they've been talking, and they kind of look at you like,
I apologize for barging in. Just thought I'd come meet y'all. Unexpected guest.
give me a diplomacy check. Persuasion.
Thought I'd, just pop in for a bit of tea and hang out for a little bit.
I'm new to the neighborhood, so I thought I'd say hello and
is
greetings,
a-
fair neighbors.
That is a 23.
Wow, I was actually expecting much higher.
So was
but
I.
23 is fine. It's absolutely good. They most of them seem to kind of let their guard down a bit and go back to their conversations, and a couple come over and start making small talk with you, asking you where you're from and things like that. We'll get back to you. So you guys, you realize that leaving that gap of one full empty room between you has made you lose Owen. You have no idea where he is right this moment because he hasn't had a chance to contact you yet. What do you do?
Okay, stay together. But do any of you have a locate spell or find or
Yes.
guidance or something?
Yes. I have locate. I can work on that. Let's see.
Could you cast sending or something? Ask him if he's all right, or shit, she probably got him.
Well, hang on. I can do a couple of different things. Just on the off chance that she hasn't, maybe we should try and be more surreptitious about it and sneaky, and just try and do the locate.
Or the Feywild. If we think about Owen and then start walking, maybe we will find our way to Owen.
That could also work.
Let us do that.
We have been wandering around these stairs in this room for so long.
Yes. I am going to picture Owen holding a small bottle with a boat inside. Let's do that.
That does not seem to.
Callie is going to cast locate object, and she's going to focus on the wand that Owen has brought with him.
So as of right now, the it's pointing down, almost directly straight below you.
Okay, he's below us somewhere.
Back the way we came. Let us head back.
Thinking about Owen.
Yes.
You guys continue to start walking down the stairs together. No matter where you walk in a room, no matter what, he is always pointing directly down below you. Yes, Fennec?
What kind of floors are these? Are they stone or are they vine?
They're fine.
Okay, so shatter probably wouldn't work on them. Never mind then. That goes my idea.
Technically an object.
Pip will... Kali, guide Pip to exactly over where Owen is.
Right here, straight down.
Okay, please stand back. And Pip will take out Shatter Spike.
Whack it.
Which I think deals double damage against unattended objects. And start hacking away.
We can't hear you.
Okay. As you start to hack away at the floor, the vines start to grow from the surrounding area into that area to kind of maybe protect it. It starts to thicken in that area and gets thicker and thicker. No matter how much you seem to chop, it just gets thicker and harder and more rigid.
Pip could try to burrow.
I don't think
Maybe we should go down one at a time.
yeah.
Don't leave too much of a space, but one at a time. The second someone gets to the bottom, the next person starts.
I will lead.
Right, so you guys get down and you go through this way of walking down the stairs a little differently. It doesn't seem to do anything differently.
Well,
We'll go on ahead if you want.
she shakes her head and she just thinks, if we can't find her, we may as well call her. See if bringing the fight to her does anything.
Just as you finish up thinking that thought, the locate object shifts instantly to the wall near you.
He's moved over here.
Try your burrow now.
Okay. People put his sword away and then try to dig through the wall.
You start to pull your way through the vines and the walls. You start to make progress. Do you keep going?
Sure.
Okay. Give me a charisma check. A save.
Oh boy, those are my best ones.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say, I was gonna cast Shatter.
A 14.
So you emerge on the other side, stepping onto a this white marble stone walkway. You see all manner of fey creature around you, and you see Owen over there with a wine glass shaped flower in his hand, and he's chatting with a satyr and some strange like, little plant creature.
There you are.
Oh, pardon me, Reggie. Pip, come on over. We got some new friends.
What do the rest of you do? You see Pip disappear into these vines, and he doesn't seem to come back.
Is there a pathway for us?
Nope. The wall seems to seal up behind him. It looked incredibly thick.
Fennec is gonna take off her portal ring and hand it to Mari. Hold on to this for me. I'm gonna want it back.
Okay.
And she just goes to step through the wall.
Okay. As you start to make your way through the wall, give me a charisma save.
Probably out of my 10-foot radius.
No, this doesn't have to be.
Okay, so +2.
Oh, good. That bumps it up to 14.
And you emerge on the other side in a garden area that you recognize, at least a little bit from your memory from some time before, where you when you graduated to this level and were allowed to mingle and actually become more a part of the inner circle, so to speak. You see Owen and Pip over there.
Snarling in anger.
Okay. Next, what do you guys do?
Mari's gonna tuck next to the winter court ring. She's gonna tuck that portal ring away just so she kind of knows where it is, and she's gonna push through the wall. Let's lock it in.
Kelly's gonna give you guidance before you go.
Oh, thanks. That's it.
Haley kind of touches you on the shoulder and says, "Be careful."
I'm gonna try.
It's all right. You're next, Haley.
Yeah, I'll be fine. What are they gonna do?
So-
Kill me?
It's a charisma save, right, Logan?
Yes.
Oh boy, that's okay. That wasn't terrible. Is the guidance is a D4, right?
Unfortunately, I think it's only for checks, or is it for saves as well?
I have no idea.
I don't remember.
That's
I
my
haven't used
my
it in a
+2 is
minute.
for saves only.
Well, that helps. I didn't roll terrible, but I'm gonna check. Actually, I'm very shocked I rolled. an
Yeah,
18.
it's for ability checks. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. So with the +2, it's a 20. Don't know if that's good or bad.
What'd you get?
With the +2 from Lark, it is a 20.
Okay, you're fine. You appear on the same path next to a snarling Fennec.
That's that. All right.
Apologies, I did not mean to startle you.
No,
This
it's
is...
fine. This is beautiful.
Ring, please.
Yeah, and she'll pass back.
Thank you. And this place is not beautiful. It is horrid and decrepit. and filled
Oh, I have
with
no
darkness.
doubt. I have no doubt.
Right? Haley's like, all right, I guess I'm next.
Yep, then you, Lark.
We'll
Haley
go
starts
together.
starts to push through. I don't know if that's a good idea, but you can be right behind me. She starts to push through, and as she gets about halfway, she's like, "Oh, not unlike escaping mother's womb," and she pushes through to the other side. And thank you for the two people out there that got that. And she pops through. Oh, I need to make a check. She pops through just fine. She kind of stumbles out. Ooh, pretty.
No, it is not.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. Oh,
You haven't
drinks.
lived. No!
She
Grabs the back of her jacket. No. This is not the place. Do you want to end up like them?
No.
Then
I mean,
don't drink
That
anything.
saber has pretty sexy legs, but
Don't. She's not letting go, by the way.
all right, who's next? Lark?
Yep, Kelly's gonna bless Lark because that one does saving throws. There you go.
Very well. And not together. Is that what she said?
Yeah, she said not together.
All right. So I'll follow suit with Foster. Just kind of barrel through.
Okay. Barrel through. Give me a Christmas save.
Don't forget your bless.
Hashtag bless.
I feel that.
Why, yes, I am. I get to play D&D with all you awesome peeps. I'm very
What's
blessed.
that, a D6 or a D4, Tess?
D4.
I mean, it's mutual, Fennec. We get to play with
So
you.
a total of a 21.
Okay. You step through and you and Fennec kind of come out. Everyone kind of turns and looks, not normally seeing large animals or any animals here in this part of the garden. They kind of look a little concerned. But I'm assuming that Owen probably has enough people's attention they can calm the situation down fairly quickly with that roll. I mean, even 24 is still pretty freaking high.
Don't mind him. He's Lark's
Tea party.
emotional support bear.
No, no tea. Business. Business. No tea.
Where is Callie?
She is coming next. She's right behind me.
Why is she alone? Owen was alone and disappeared.
I know. It was a forced thing, and I felt obligated to do what she said. It wasn't forced, but I want to obey her.
Callie, what do you do?
Kelly's gonna start moving through.
Okay, you start to push your way through. Go ahead and
Mhm.
give me a charisma save.
She's very motherly, Pip. That's where I was going with that. I don't,
I don't want the hero die.
All right.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Like one of us was gonna roll a 1. I felt it in my core.
I'm surprised
Okay.
that more of us didn't suck.
I have a +0.
Same.
I rolled a
I have a-
natural 18, and I was like, all right, I guess.
I rolled a 9, then +3, and then Lark, I think, bumped me up to barely make.
14, yeah.
Right. I guess she's gonna hit the wall of vines then if she can't get through.
You appear next to the others.
Oh, nice. Ah. Excellent.
see.
Just very untrusting looks from several of us.
Nothing went wrong. Everything is fine.
Logan,
Alright.
does she look any different?
Give me a perception check.
She just got this body back, Logan. Don't do this.
That would be a 16 altogether.
Your limited understanding of the way Callie looked before, although it is a little better than some other people's here, you are pretty sure that this is the same Callie. But then again, she was alone.
Hey, Logan.
Fuck you.
Cut that shit out.
Oh, okay.
Cut
thank
that
you.
shit
That's
out.
much nicer than I
It's a
usually
little
get.
different. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, right.
There's just disgruntled Fennec noises of
just
All right.
frontal
So
physic things.
now
What's
let's
next?
try and find that mantelpiece.
quickly move away from here. Don't drink, eat, touch, talk, or do, and just walk. Don't
As
do
Owen
anything.
is sitting over
And
there
she
with the wine
glares
glass
at-
in his hand, talking
He
to
has
tons of
pointedly
people.
not taken a sip. He is.
I understand.
Pip is touched
She
many
kind of just raises an
elbows.
eyebrow at Owen and just looks at Haley because she's still holding on to her. Will you be good?
You taught me never to be good.
Are you going to listen?
You taught me not to do that much often out of the air.
March, and she's just gonna do the mom holding on
Go, I'll
to.
be fine.
Fine.
At this point, I've no, probably not had anywhere near as much experience as you.
You don't want the experience I've had with this one. Just let's go.
Well, considering you won't even talk about it, yeah, I guess. So.
Exactly. Let's go.
And maybe if you'd talked about it more, we would understand what we're dealing
What do you
with here
want
a
to
little
know? That I was practically a slave and forced to entertain and got these because of it? Hmm?
bit. As everybody in the party
This-
turns and looks at Fennec.
She just goes like this at all of them. Piss off.
I wasn't gonna push, but alright.
Are these all here
Um,
because they want to be?
Oh
No.
no, I don't think so, Lark.
We have them come with us. They can come back.
Sure, yeah, we'll do that, buddy.
See,
We can try. She's very powerful.
Lark, just because they aren't here happily doesn't mean they didn't agree to be here.
oh,
Although
okay.
maybe not knowingly, or at least not understanding the truth. The Feywild's a little fickle.
I had one of those once.
A little
It's kinda
fickle?
sour.
It's sweet. No, the big ones are supposed to be sour. The little ones are supposed to be sweet.
Mine was
That's
a
what
little
my
larger than it
one and
should
only
have been.
boyfriend kept telling me. All right, so let's move on.
Oh, that's
Callie
a
just
story around here.
cracks up.
Those are called gherkins.
That's very true.
I'm dating a Goliath. I have no complaints.
No, it was a pickle.
You'll have to introduce me to him sometime.
Absolutely.
Oh Lord, never stops.
Nope.
I have needs.
Philip, would you take this
Insatiable
wine
needs.
glass? I've got to head out with my friends.
Sure. Enjoy. Are you going to the manor?
Yeah.
You'll take your glass.
By any chance, could you tell me we're actually looking for? Can you tell me where like the mantle is, or the display area? We were told it could not be missed.
You're looking for her collection.
Yeah, we were told it was the highlight of the party.
It's usually off limits, but I mean, if you were told to go, it's just inside of the manor, just down this path here,
Well, thank you kindly.
off to the right. Although it is extensive, you were warned not to touch anything, right?
Oh, of course. Just touch with our eyes.
Yes.
Foxy
probably
grin.
not even
Oh,
ready.
absolutely. We won't touch a single thing.
Does touching things include the vines?
He turns and walks away.
I saw that. on
Was
the
it
wall.
something Pip said?
Yep. 3 bounces of the Muppet Walk. That was only 2.
Boink, boink, boink. Not boink, boink.
All right. Seems like we have a destination. Should we get there as quickly as fucking possible?
Please.
Fuck
Yes.
yes.
I don't want to be here any longer.
Neither do I.
So, You guys are moving along the path. It is very, very beautiful. These little bell, what are the flowers called? They look like little bells. I can't remember the name of them right now.
Monk shoot?
Are all along the path. I don't remember. All along the path, and they seem to give off a natural light. They kind of light the path. It's very strange. As you go along, and you see a very large, beautiful building that looks like it's made out of living trees. So the entire top of it, is all just one large canopy, but it's several trees growing up. It looked like they've grown and fused together to create each floor of this mansion, but done in a way that is elegant and not just chaotic.
I am going to remember this place to describe it to our friends that are in touch with nature when we get home.
I would leave it out.
Very neat.
Start to head over to the mansion inside. It's all beautiful white marble everywhere on the floors, along with very elegant interiors that rival even the most beautiful of mansions within Cinderhaven. As you walk in, you're in a large foyer. 2 stairs go up into a second floor. Forward, you can see a large dining room and a great hall. Off to the left, the door is closed, so you're not sure what's there. And off to the right, there's this beautiful archway with these trees that have grown up into an arch. And inside, there are pedestals and shelving and display cases, all full of what look like little tiny things in bottles.
Jackpot.
Fennec just immediately bolts over to where the bottles are.
Don't go alone.
Stops. Just taps her foot irritatedly.
We had to agree to these rules. You have to play by the rules too.
Pirate.
Still,
They're your rules.
this whole
I
trip
thought
Hence
you
why
call
I
yourself
break
a
them.
privateer. Although I'm not sure who sanctions anything you do.
Depends on the government and who's paying me, dog.
Well, there's
Great.
that.
All right, we'll all
Privateer.
stick together, keep an eye out, and
Plus-
be aware this is gonna get hairy one way or
if
the
you
other.
if you want
I'm
the
already
effects
hairy.
of the spell that I cast, you have to be at least within 30 feet of me.
I think you're furry. You
Well,
make that
thank you,
distinction a
darling.
lot.
Yes. Well, it's much nicer than hair.
So you all together now start to move forward into this hall, and these jars are extensive. There are hundreds of them in each part of this wing of the house. Every room seems to have more and more of them. Inside of them are all manner of things. Some have little flower petals, some have little tiny animals that are moving and look at you. Some have entire buildings. Some have ships, although not the one that you're looking for. Some have seashells, some have little tiny animals. Always said that. And some have treasure, gold. One even has a dragon.
Don't take that one.
It's tempting, though. I'll give you that.
Don't take that one.
Or any of them.
Just no, we're here for the foxhowl. It's very distinctive. I'll know it when I see it. And she's just very antsy, clutching her ring and just like trying to see. And then she realizes it's not there, her shoulders slump. And
Well, you haven't gone through everything yet, but
well, yeah,
it's
at least
not-
so
each
far, her
room
shoulders are
is
kind of
frustrating.
yeah.
As you get to the last room in the hall, which is the largest but has the least amount of items, in here there are large jars. One of them is on its side, has seawater in it, and as you get close to it, this large jar, like a magnum-sized wine bottle size, there is inside of it an island. I know it looks nothing like Lemon Island, but
had to ask.
As you're looking around in this obviously very upper class, high end area of these sorts of trinkets, you find your ship sitting in a place of prominence, a single shelf all to itself. Sitting in a bottle with seawater at the bottom of it.
She hesitantly, she goes to reach and then she stops herself and kind of takes a minute to compose herself and looks at everybody, gets ready, and just slaps her hand on it.
To
As you-
sing. What are we getting ready for? Oh,
A fight.
As you reach your hand forward, you hit an invisible wall. It's cold.
She snarls and just starts to beat her hand on it.
As you start to beat on it, this sound of you hitting it starts to echo. Some of your looser jewelry knocking against it, making loud clinking sounds throughout the entirety of this room.
Shh. Miss Fennec, it'll be okay.
It's not. They're in there and they're trapped. I need to get them out.
I can try and dispel it if you like. It's a
She just
long shot.
pulls back.
Those other animals in the dragon were all alive, so it is likely that your crew is alive as well if they are inside of that thing.
That's my family.
Your family is likely alive if they are inside of that.
She's. What would you do if your family was trapped in there? Would you be collected? Would you be calm? Would you be advising somebody? She just walks away before she says something she's gonna regret.
How far away do you walk away?
Not like just enough of a distance where she's still within the pass without the trace, but just to she can tell
How far?
she's not thinking. 4 feet?
Within 30, yeah, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
You're fine. Owen, what do you do?
Mari, you said you could potentially dispel it as well? Because
Yeah,
I've
I
already
have
used
dispel.
up a good chunk of my
Yeah,
my stuff
I
for
have
the day.
this one. I could try if it even works.
I don't know that it will, to be honest.
one of us could try to get it. Maybe it is guarded from just her.
Mari's gonna
Oh.
reach. Ooh, since she's gonna be at the wall to
Yeah.
catch. She's just gonna try to reach through and see if it's just Fennec that's being stopped.
Nope,
Or
you
is it
feel it as
anyone?
well.
Okay.
This sort of cold barrier.
Then she's gonna try to.
What's your
cast
passive, Mari?
Which passive? My insight or my perception? It's the same. I don't know. I'm asking. It's 19. I leveled my wisdom up.
As
to
you
20.
put your hand up and touch it, and you put your hand away, you see a little smearing kind of floating there.
That's odd.
Like the oils from your hand are just kind of in midair.
That's weird. Does she know of any spell that would do that?
Mm.
Or any effect that would do that?
No?
Okay, I'm gonna try to cast Dispel Magic. Just to see if it does anything. I'm gonna try to cast it just at 3rd level because I don't want to use my super high ones.
You cast a spell magic, but it does not
gonna
have
go
any
off?
effect on whatever this.
It didn't work, but there's something. I don't know what's causing it.
Pip can try something.
If you would like.
He draws Shatter Spike
Mm-hmm.
and tries to, where the handprint is, tries to like scratch through where the handprint is. Just kind of testing to see if
it's like glass or something?
It slides exactly like you would expect from glass.
It looks like a glass wall. Should Pip try to break the glass wall? Please say yes.
Yes.
Hang on,
That is
Pip,
really
before
loud.
you do that. Callie casts silence around it and then nods at him.
All right. And he tries to griffy the shit out of it.
Was it like a senior or a junior swing?
Junior.
That is a good one.
All right, so you draw back your sword and you swing it, and it hits this this glass barrier. It doesn't seem to do much beyond just kind of leaving a mark. But the sound, well, there's no sound. So yeah, so it just leaves kind of a little bit of a mark on the glass.
Try it again.
Again, leaves a little bit of a scratch, but nothing else.
Could
You can't talk.
yeah, never mind.
Pip,
Oh no, wait, that's verbal. Shoot.
Owen will motion for everyone to step just outside of the silence spell.
How large is the silent spell?
Let me double check.
Is that 30-foot radius or 30 feet across?
I think it's 20 foot.
20-foot radius.
I'm tapping Pip on the shoulder. And
Yeah, he
I'm
does.
miming what he did earlier when he described me going whoosh away and then whoosh back.
Oh,
He did
shit.
this motion of me leaving and misty stepping, basically.
Tess, how far?
20 is a 20-foot radius.
Okay, so as you guys start to step back and away, you hit a glass barrier. About 15 feet back from where, 20 feet back from where the science spell was, right at the edge of where the science spell is.
Fennec's gonna sign. Basically, she's gonna say stop, and then stop casting, and slowly pull out her rapier.
Callie let the spell drop.
Is it concentration?
Yes.
Okay. You let the spell drop.
Would you like me to get behind the glass with a step behind it?
We're already trapped. She tinks the rapier against the wall behind him.
As you tink the rapier behind you and then to the side of you, you realize that the glass is slightly curved. About a 20-foot diameter sphere or
We're in it.
round sort of wall.
We're in a bottle. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Is it convex or concave? Like, are we on the inside of the bottle
Concave.
Or the outside.
Okay.
Yeah, you're inside. You are inside of a ring of glass.
Pip never agreed to this.
You
Well,
hear from somewhere a loud, booming voice. Didn't you?
No.
You entered my realm willingly.
The
Not
deal
really.
was with me. Not
you brought
you.
them here. You feel this strange sort of lifting sensation as the world around you disappears and kind of fades away, distorted by the edges of the bottom of the glass. and a much larger world appears around you. The woman, Owen, that you met earlier is carrying you inside of a jar, a large jar, over to a shelf and sets you down. You were right. You were mildly entertaining.
I do my best.
So, welcome back.
Fuck you.
Is that the best you have for an old friend? And she sets
Let
you
me out
right
and I can
next
show
to
you
your
a
ship.
lot more.
I am so glad you've joined me. I'm not sure about your friends, though. Did they know what they were getting into? So, now we get to talk about how you get out of here. Because what I don't need are 7 more mouths to feed, even though 1 or 2 of you are very entertaining.
Thank you.
But nothing is free.
Let
So-
them go.
And you'll do what? You already owe me so much. Your little escape from your last time does not absolve you of your responsibilities. You have nothing to bargain with.
What about my soul?
If I thought for half a moment you were serious.
I am.
Well, unfortunately, your soul exists long after this. I can already see it, so it's not for sale.
I'm going to kind of turn away from her,
Mari, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to break my promise.
and so she can't see my mouth, and I'm gonna cast Misty Step outside of the bottle.
Fennec
look
is
up
just
Misty Step.
snarling, going to shatter on her bottle. So while we're here, die hard dice, ladies and gentlemen, for all your rolling needs.
That was what I rolled the natural 18 on.
All right, so Lark kind of turns and casts, and Misty steps outside of the bottle.
On Foster, because he can come with
Yep.
me. He's part of the.
So now there are these little He-Man figure-sized Lark and Foster running around on the shelf at your scale, 200 feet above the ground.
Is it? I can tell it's really far,
Oh, it's really far.
so I don't want to. Maybe he was thinking push the bottle off the shelf.
You could,
So,
yeah.
does it
Why
look like-
not?
It looks
Please
like it's too
don't.
far.
Please don't. I
It's
think I'm
probably
the
not
only
that
one that
far.
could
Let's
actually
see.
survive that because I could
You
fly.
are okay. So it's probably 80 feet, comparatively speaking to you. It's probably 8 stories.
Callie has feather fall, right? Or slow fall, or
Yeah, I
was
do
he-
It
have.
doesn't
was he-
stop
She
the
does.
bottle.
Was he seen?
Oh, yeah, pretty obviously. So you're not gonna have long to act. Well, unless she just lets you kind of run around and like is amused by. But you have a chance to do something fairly quickly.
Mike, I swear to God.
Fennec is yelling at Lark, and it's probably muffled. Get them out! And she's gonna cast Shatter on her own and try and go toe to toe with the Queen of Hags.
Okay, hold on.
Question: Are we all in the same bottle or individual?
You're all in the
bottles?
same bottle.
Okay, because I can do something, but it's like only once per action for one person. So
You said this whole thing was one plant.
This part isn't just the other part. This is actually here is wood. It's like a live wood, but it's as if it was cut. It's very strange. So technically, it might still be one plant, but the marble sure as heck isn't. But the walls and the shelf you're on might be.
I'm going to. My first action is going to be, and it's going to determine my second action. If I get a second action, my first action is to cast plant growth on the walls right below the shelf.
Oh, below the shelf? Okay. To do what? What's your goal?
To catch the oh no.
You want to break the bottle, right?
Yeah,
Isn't
I want to
that
break the
point?
bottle. Yeah, so that wouldn't work.
You could have it if you hold like something we could have happen is it could grow into like leaves and slow the bottle a little bit.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not as hard of an
Yeah,
impact,
so
but still
it's
break.
gonna halfway down.
Yeah, right.
The plants will break the fall, but
Sure.
it'll cut
it'll
the fall
still
in
hit,
half
just won't
and
be
still
as
break.
hard. Okay, all right, I like this idea. And then your next action is going to be kicking the bottle.
With Lark and I, we're gonna just push
Write
it
it
off the
down.
shelf. Yeah.
You're gonna pull a.
Just hop on it and push it off, and
Yeehaw.
ballyhoo.
That's one we haven't had before for
They've
sure.
never had that one
Mhm.
before. Not sure I could pull a second reference out of that movie off the top of my head. I haven't seen it in a long time.
I'm not gonna, but I can.
All right, so Lark runs over and casts plant growth as Fennec, Miss Fennec casts shatter on the walls. What's everyone else doing?
Callie kind of sees what Lark is trying to do, and she's gonna run towards the edge of the bottle with her hands out and try and just put more weight.
Push your weight
toward-
into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
All
since Lark is doing that, she's gonna do the same thing. She's gonna push the bottle, like help push the bottle. 'Cause,
Okay.
like,
At the last
What
second, I
she-
see Mari like, no.
Owen, sorry.
Owen is going to cast Thunder Wave at the same place that Fennec casts Shatter.
And Pip.
It worked with the bone window, so he's going to attempt to rage headbutt the glass
oh no!
next to where Mari and Callie are pushing.
All
That
right.
guy hates these bottles.
All right. So as you as the shattering and then the thunderclap starts to go off, and two of you run and start pushing, Lark casts a spell as Foster turns and leaps onto the bottle, and Pip runs over and headbutts the side right where Owen and Fennec had been casting, breaking this huge crack into the side of the glass as the spells and Pip's head hits it. It comes down, gets caught on some of these leaves that have been growing out of the side. The bottle hits and shatters to the ground. You and all of the glass shatter to you hit the ground. The glass around you shatters and slides out in every direction and stops about 10 feet from you in every direction as if it hit a circular wall. You hear laughter. And then the bottle that you're now in is picked up. A slightly smaller bottle, now with large shards of broken glass. And she puts you back on the mantle. Good try and very entertaining. We might have to find you a special space. Ready to
So,
talk.
you're too much of a coward to actually claim your own trophies. Stick us in
You walked in here, and you ran away.
little puzzles. So pathetic.
You're not going to get me.
Why don't you?
It's a
No,
good
all I
try.
see is a sad, little, insignificant insect. Playing with webs.
Come inside and join us, and we can talk. It's rude to talk from so far away.
She picks
Oh,
up the
she
bottle
won't.
and
She's too much of a coward.
starts to walk. Takes you across into another room. Takes you outside. Takes you over to an eave and sticks you into a small little cubby with bottles. Let's see if your manners improve. And just then a small, large drop of water falls from the plants above through the hole and down on top of you, moving the glass and shattering or pressing it around. And then another comes. You can see her starting to walk away.
So explain what's happening to us in the bottle again?
There's water coming into the bottle. It's a very slow drip. You sit there for a while. There's no way here in this little cubby, this little holder, that you're going to be able to get out.
We can climb out, guys.
Yes, Kelly?
As the water starts coming in, do I have 10 minutes?
Probably, yeah.
It's okay. I got this. And she starts casting water breathing as a ritual.
Okay. How long does water breathing last?
24 hours.
Okay.
Is the top open or is it corked?
The top seems to be open. The water's coming down.
Yeah, I know. I don't like that though.
I can have the plants grow down into us, and we can climb out, possibly.
Plan 2.
Do you have to touch the plants in order to make them grow?
No.
The question is whether that'll actually get us out or just into another bottle.
That's my main concern.
Or just
Yes.
move the leaf so that it is not dripping. Or have the vines grow. This either one.
Miss Fennec, this is a matter of urgency. Whatever you're hiding, you need to be honest with us now. Because
What?
we all have far too much not here that matters to us.
Told you everything.
Have you?
Mm.
Have you? I'm not. It is very hard to make me this aggravated. I am not playing with you, Miss Fennec. Because right now, we are in a trap that we are not going to get out of. Try as you like, we are not going to get out of this, are we? Am I wrong?
Haley
in that
Haley kind of just shows support, just goes and stands behind Mare and leans against the...
Am I wrong in that thought?
No.
So whatever you're not telling us, I think needs to come out now.
I'm trying to. The only thing that she hasn't told you, she just very carefully takes off the ring. This is how I escaped the first time. This is how I keep getting in and out of the Feywild. It was hers. Let me get my freedom. Originally, my crew stole something from her. She wanted it back. She took us. Became a slave of... First I was she gestures wherever the garden is, out there. Then I worked my way up. Then I was entertainment. Sentient entertainment. The ability to scream, to laugh. Anything she wanted. One day she left the ring out. Saw an opportunity. I took it. and I ran. I haven't looked back since. Is that what you want to know?
So the question is, why won't that ring help us get out now?
It will. But she
But-
needs her ship. She's here for her ship, but which I understand is important, but after 60 years, there's something different this time. You care about that ship more than I've ever seen you care about anything, which makes me think there's something else there.
The crew.
No,
And
I'm a part of your crew. You care about us and you take care of us. But we come and go.
you didn't let me finish.
I don't
My wife.
usually.
She was visiting. We finally had time. So strange. You can sail the currents of time, but you never have enough. I let my guard down. She caught us. And stupidly brilliant, stubborn woman pushed me through the portal, told me to get help. So I came to Cinderhaven. I found help there before there was people injured. Kel managed to, despite all the regulations, managed to help me find what I needed. She even became my first mate for a bit. But my wife, I told her about the city, told her about the people and how helpful they were. I think that's why she sent me. Stupid, brilliant Ashlyn.
You don't talk about her much.
No. I'll outlive her. Despite her being an elf, I will outlive her. It's hard to discuss outliving the ones you love. Seeing that
I know the
moment.
feeling.
That's why I've been fighting so hard. It's stupid. I
No,
brought
it's
you
not.
here to die, and I'm sorry.
We've gotten out of some pretty bad scrapes before.
Yes, and I think you did what is referred to as a glow-up.
Well, she did.
Callie?
Logan, when Afra was talking with Callie, did she ever mention Ashlyn? Since Ashlyn was the founder of the Lightsmiths Guild.
Probably.
Ashlyn, this hero of Cinderhaven is on your ship right now?
I wasn't aware that she's just a bard. Just traveling the world for knowledge.
Must be a different Ashlyn then. Because the Ashlyn I heard about was a fire genasi, so sorry.
It's fine, I wasn't aware. She might have studied someone with her name. It's a very similar name. Anyway, I am sorry. I should have never involved you. Any of you. And I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
You hear clapping. Slow, sarcastic clapping. And a face appears near the bottle. Adorable. Nice to know I have another bargaining chip. Thank you. And she takes you off of the stand with only about a couple of inches of water in there with you. Puts a cork back in. Anybody willing to talk?
I think we're willing to talk. Just matters the topic of discussion.
Your freedom. The freedom of your loved ones. Your ship. Even you, if the price is right. You all have several things that I might want.
And those might be.
All sorts of things. Several of you have children. Always looking to make an exchange.
Several of us.
Yes. Maybe not now, but you will. All right. Well, if you think of something, I'm all ears, as Fennec would say. Oh, come on, you love that joke.
Perhaps if you gave us an idea of what else would be valuable to you aside from children, please.
I can smell the Feywild influence on all of you. You've been there. You've been around it. You've dealt with it. You know what types of things we look for. Some of you have even done deals. For minor, small things. Well, just imagine what the large ones would be like. If anybody wishes to give up their sight, that's always valuable. Speech. Happiness. And Haley from behind Mari says, love.
Haley.
She just walks past Mari without even looking at her.
Fennec stops her.
She shrugs off Fennec and keeps walking to the edge
Don't.
of the bottle.
Haley, don't.
You aren't my captain.
Damn it, Haley, stop.
She turns and looks. Will that do it? And the queen looks down into the bottle. What are you proposing exactly? What do you think it is you have? She looks up and says, love. Love that will never be returned, but that will last forever. It's
Haley,
lasted
don't.
60 years.
Please don't.
She's ignoring you.
Take mine
It's
instead.
lasted 60 years. It can last 60 more. It can last 1,000 more.
Haley, don't.
You aren't my captain. None of you get to stay here.
God damn it. You don't know what you're dealing with.
I know very well what I'm dealing with. I wish I'd known a little earlier. Unless anybody else has a better offer or something they're willing to give up that's important. Honestly, I could deal with letting a little of it go.
Your ring. You want it back.
She ignores you. Haley turns back. Well,
Pip's taste.
there's a smirk. You think your taste is as valuable as her love for that one?
There is no love greater than the love that Pip has for his food.
With all due respect, Pip, your love of food will only last so long.
As long as Pip is alive.
Yes. And if we call all love equal, and although I can feel your passion, she will live much longer than you.
This may be true. But Pip's business is built upon his love of food. Pip's livelihood.
How many people have you killed for your livelihood, Pip? How many people have you destroyed into balls of goo for your livelihood?
Pip, think of the eggs. There's so many eggs.
Eggs are not fertilized.
But they are balls of goo.
Eggs,
but
eggs are my favorite form of children to eat.
He has killed, sacrificed thousands of eggs.
Pip has not killed probably as many lives as have been turned to goo as Haley has done, but Pip has, through his sense of taste, created lives and livelihoods for the people working for him, for the people going to the library and learning things where the library did not have as much funding.
So you are
Because
willing
of
to
the
sacrifice not only your sense of taste, but their livelihoods as well. Because now
No,
we're talking.
Pip did not volunteer what they cannot choose to volunteer. Pip is only volunteering what
You
he
said
has
that they
ownership.
livelihoods was built upon your taste, and if I take your taste, then they have no livelihood.
You are not volunteering
Sounds
to
like a deal
take the
to me.
lives that Haley has destroyed. Why would you volunteer to take the lives that Pip has?
Haley's love has not built any lives or anything of value, it's only destroyed. Her love is selfish and passionate. You have given it to others. If I can take from them as well, then we might have an agreement.
Pip cannot make this bargain.
Then one other bargain, Pip. You could stay here. Keep your taste and be my cook, my chef.
Don't do it.
Haley looks at Pip and walks over. Pip, it's not worth that. The friends need you.
Fennec's gonna
Awesome.
walk up to the edge of the glass while this is happening.
Okay.
What would it take for me? Let them go. Leave Haley alone. Leave all of them alone. What would it take?
Nothing you have to offer that I don't already own. Your contract with me was never nullified. You have nothing. By Fey law, your ship and you already belong to me.
Would you take 3/4 of a teddy bear?
This is getting a little ridiculous.
Which is my most valuable item.
I understand it's important to you. I do. I understand.
I gave the leg away. I would have given you the leg too if it was still there.
You can still give me the leg.
No, I can't. It's gone.
Then we have nothing to bargain.
It has a name. It's Dermot. He talks to you and me. Well, he talks to me.
I can hear him.
He's very wise where I am not.
So, and she turns back to Haley, who has been staring at her this whole time after talking with Pip. I think your terms are acceptable, barring any other offers. She kind of looked at Mari. Haley goes, "You don't need to look at her." Fine. Enjoy your ship. And there is a sound of shattering glass. And you are standing on a beach. Out in the ocean is your ship. Fennec, you instantly recognize one of the more mundane versions of the entrances to the Astral Sea that exist within the Feywild, very close to the Spring Court.
She just looks at Haley and just cups her
I'll see
face
you
and
soon.
like,
Stop. I'll see you soon. I'm curious why you never told me about this, though, but now I understand why you found me.
"You're
I
much too
appreciate it.
good for this world.
Well,
Much too good for my
a
crew."
little. Just remember that when you're doling out the treasure. I have expensive
And
gifts to buy my
yelling
friends.
at you and teaching you how to navigate. You were piss poor
Well,
navigation in the beginning.
I'm sure I am.
You get better though. Best of us.
Two of the crew are rowing out here, along with a third.
I thought you hadn't met Haley yet, Fennec.
Yeah, I think we got confused. It's okay.
Yep, we did, but
I'm like,
It's backwards.
that's a problem.
Yeah, no,
timeline
it's backwards.
strain.
So we're
Anywho.
it's got a little timey wibbly wobbly. Shit. We're at the end of this, so I'll save that for. All right.
Mm.
Somebody remind me tomorrow night. So
I approve, Haley. Thank you very much for what you have done. It is a great sacrifice.
yes and no.
Yes and no. 50-50. Those are good odds.
She comes over and hugs Lark. And she hugs Pip and Callie and Fennec and Owen. And then she goes over to Mar.
Fennec gives her an extra tight squeeze, just
She walks up to Mari and says, "It's okay.
No, it's not.
It is. Doesn't really change anything. We're still friends. I still hope to see you again very soon."
I should have said something. I don't want people giving things up for me. That's never something I want anyone to do.
I didn't give it up for you. I didn't give it up for you. Believe it or not.
I know you gave it up for you. I know, but I don't like it.
Well, I gave it up for Fennec and the crew and all of you. I mean, technically you're a part of that, but if you count all the crew, I'm sure it's like 1/6 or 1/7 of a percent or something.
20th.
There you go. It's okay.
You're braver than I am, for sure.
Mari. And she kind of puts her hand on the side of your face, rubs her thumb on your fur. She was only allowed to take one type of love for you. All right?
She just hugs her. She just hugs her.
She hugs you back. It's not like I'm going to go away. It's not like I'm going to not want to be with you or annoy the crap out of you anymore. And who knows? Miss Fennec has a way of making things happen. Maybe I'll get it back someday.
Hopefully.
Miss Fennec just pulls out her journal and writes quick note, shuts it and sticks it in her bag of holding.
All right, everyone. Well, I'm still around for a couple of days, so let's stop this mushy crap. I suppose I'll be seeing you in a couple of days, but you won't be seeing me for a while.
I won't. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
Knowing you and not knowing
I
you.
agree. Yeah, well, it's kind of a pain, really. So I'm glad I'm going to be the pain on you instead of the other way.
Well, I think I'll rather like it. Just have to remind you of how good you are. And how much too good you are for the rest of us. A bunch of scallywags.
A little.
Ne'er-do-wells. All that.
A wretched ship of scum and villainy.
Oh, indeed. Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
As the rowboat arrives with two of your crew and your wife.
Yeah, Fennec just books it, and there's that, like, total music kiss type deal, and just, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Miss Fennec,
Yes,
we can't leave without you.
I know. I'm coming. And she walks back over to everybody and looks at them, and if you ever decide to come back and want a little bit of a sucker punch against that bitch, do give me a call. I have a few debts I need to pay to her. And with that, she opens the portal.
Roll me a percentile.
Can't give inspiration in a percentile, can you?
It's fine. We still have the Winter Court favor just in case. It's fine. We just have to get to the fucking Winter Court.
I mean, Mari doesn't have plane shift yet? Come on, Mari.
No, I don't!
33? I don't like that.
I'm always worried.
So the
Never
portal
mind.
opens exactly where you left. Oh, that's the best it's ever worked.
Indeed. And she just kind of gives a small smile to Haley and everybody.
Callie gives her a sassy salute.
Callie, I'll be in port for a few days. Should you find yourself in need of a dock, just to rest or to talk, or anything, we're always up for visitors.
It's good to know. I've got a little place out in the forest, too. Primheart and I'd be happy to host any time. I've got a very large hammock.
Host, she says. She says to Mari. Host.
Well, Cinder Rose, may the storm watch your path and make your enemies tremble in fear, and may you bring as much chaos as the rains.
She's so full of herself. She grins and steps through the portal. And as she steps through the portal, almost as if some sort of cosmic karma, she grows this huge beard of feathers.
You might want to think about shaving.
That's straight up how Mari just up.
I like it.
I'm never gonna let you live that one down.
It is
Shush.
distinguished.
Yes, very. And a moment later, as other people start coming through, she sneezes and all the feathers go exploding in every direction. Just, oh.
Issa, the oncoming storm bless you too, Fennec.
So where's our pay?
Oh yeah,
All
I
right.
forgot about that.
That is right.
I have a feeling she'll bring that in a couple of days.
I will. In the meantime, you're all welcome on the ship if you want to come by. Door's always open, and I promise you can drink the tea here.
There's no guarantees that this my Fennec is going to let you go on the ship.
Well,
It's been literally hundreds of
yes,
years.
but the door is always open. That is what I like to hear.
Go
The
enjoy
door is
time with
always
your wife.
open, Lark, but sometimes it's trapped.
It is fine.
That's when we do a panty raid.
Goodbye. Goodbye. And she starts pulling everyone through the portal. Goodbye. Let's go.
Enjoy time.
It's only going to get worse.
A ballyhoo.
What is a
Another one
panty
for
raid?
real.
They grab and pull through the
that's a
portal.
lot.
Anybody have any last minute thing they want to do as the portal closes? And we wrap up here.
Well, that was a long day. Anyone want to come get drinks? You're on me tonight.
I think Nathan had something planned for me tonight.
Well, I'm gonna
You've
get
gone
drinks and then
18
go
minutes. You've been gone 18 minutes.
Oh shit.
over. Shit.
It
Well,
is
never mind.
lunchtime.
Yeah, we can get lunch or we can go do drinks. I'm fine with
And
that.
you are hungry because it's
Okay,
about dinner
good time.
time for you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Instead of drinks, can we have milk?
That is technically a drink.
You know what Pit meant.
Yeah.
You guys go on ahead. I've got some paperwork I need to look over.
How long do you have to do the paperwork?
I don't know, Pip. I think I'm just gonna stare at it for a little while.
Then you can stare at it over a glass of milk. Don't be alone.
Good job, Pip.
Yes.
Pip gained inspiration. That was awesome.
I would like to give my inspiration to Callie, because I already have it.
Oh.
That's usually my job.
Got replaced. I'm kidding.
As if
I would
Owen's
never
been an
replace you.
actual bard for like any of
All right. And then that evening, Haley would spend as much time with Mari as humanly possible.
Yeah.
And even spending time with Nathan. And you notice that the jokes against Nathan actually lessen over the next couple of days from what they have been in the past. Because she usually snipes pretty hard at Nathan, but she doesn't seem to do that as much anymore.
Oh.
She still gets a few in there, but not quite as many.
Well, of course. I expect nothing less. Sorry, my dog started to fight very
Right.
loudly outside of my
We've
door.
been having kitty zooms up and down our hallway the whole morning, the whole evening. All right, so that is it. That's where we're going to end the game. Thank you to our very, very special guest, Fennec, for being here and playing Miss Fennec, and all the nods and the wonderful gaming session. We really appreciate you being here. We're going to do a raid over somewhere. I don't know where yet, though.
I was gonna say thank you guys for having me. It was a delight, and y'all are awesome, and I have a
I'm
lot
so
of
glad you
feels
got to
now.
play with us.
Same. Now I'm gonna go have feels about my
Yeah.
fictional crew, and
Welcome.
complications and all of this.
Welcome
So,
to how I feel
really
every time I'm
quickly,
in session.
Did you the Ashland thing? I'm assuming a coincidence. Total coincidence.
It's a coincidence for now. Who knows what happens?
Because
If
the character
Fennec
I
is
played in
back in time.
the character I played in the prequels was Ashlyn, who founded the Lightsmiths Guild. So that's why I was like,
That's why we're all like,
the
what?
second you said Ashlyn, I was like, the fuck?
We all
No,
like
it's
kind of
a-
freaked
get up
out a
to.
little.
It's
We're
a-
like, that's a very prominent character.
No, it's a homage to a very, very dear person in my life, and it's a play on their actual name. So
Perfect.
But yeah.
I am not.
thank you
finding
guys for
anything.
having me. I don't chat.
But
You
yes,
were awesome,
absolutely.
even though I didn't get to say hi very much. I was banned.
I will say, I think this session had a record for the most spell slots I've ever wasted, ever.
Wasted? I mean,
I spent 3 4th level spell slots on freedom of movement. No
Yeah.
one ever got grappled or anything like that.
Divines could have done. They could have done.
See, I thought we were gonna
True,
fight, so
true.
I stacked all of like Fennec's combat spells, and then Logan was like,
Same.
let's have some emotional feels, and I'm like, oh, failed DC.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we
could
may
have
not be
used...
doing a thing. There's not a lot of people out there doing things, so they're all reruns tonight. So I think we're just gonna call it.
good night, everyone.
No, I guess welcome party's out there. They're doing some stuff. We're gonna go say hello. to
Yay,
them.
welcome party. They're awesome.
Yeah, the best.
Good beans. Wonderful beans. They do a West Marches vampire game. It's really cool.
Yeah, these are a different group than I think I'm used. Some are still the same, but they're doing something different. I don't know what this time. Did that work? Does that work?
Looks like it.
Looks like it's starting.
Yeah, there's
'Cause
11.
it doesn't show on mine at all. So
Good. It's got 13 now.
I don't know how I'm going to click yes to raid.
Oh, well. Stay possum,
Got it.
everybody.
All right, here we go. So thank you guys so much. Go ahead and do the thing. Come along with us. Say hi. Thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow night when we come back and deal with the next major thing. I think tomorrow we start talking about the move, the leaving of the cities, and
Oh, shit.
saying goodbye to Cinderhaven for a while. So
I actually get to use my
that will be a
Outlander
lot of fun.
background. Wild.
what?
Yeah, That means that I'm
Alright, guys,
gonna
thank you.
talk to you a little bit before tomorrow.
Here we go. Bye bye.
I did not read.